Oh my god, what the fuck? Dude, the mic hasn't been picking
It's
anything up
almost
this
like
whole
he
time, and nobody told
wants you
me.
to see him like this.
Oh, you're right, yeah. My bad. Okay, well, I guess you didn't hear anything that I said about... Well, actually, no. It might have been working on that one. I don't think so, though. I think it changed everything when I... Um, yeah, it probably did. Oh, well. I guess I can run back through the cards at some point if anyone wants me to, but... That's annoying. I hate when I change anything and then it's like, okay, now everything's fucked up.
Oh dear. You've caught me in my
He says this
horrors.
all the
I
time.
try to stay hidden under the rug because this isn't a part of myself that should be out in the open. But
I
even us
disagree.
doors have to cut loose from time to time.
I think I already did this whole dialogue
Dorian's
tree.
abs seem
Do you like what you see? Well, I like to
Yeah.
keep. I've been
Okay.
What do you think?
Um, yeah,
I
I've done
was
this whole
thinking of
dialogue
getting
tree
one
before.
of the most brings me back.
Okay,
That's
yeah,
the ghost of a
even friend.
yeah, okay, alright. Okay, well, I'm out of... Damn it, I can't believe it was... I can't believe my fucking mic was off that whole time, that sucks. Oh well. Shit happens sometimes. Such is life. Okay. Please tell me that at least the audio is, like, good now. It looks like it's a little bit loud. Okay, there we go. I think we're good. Are we good? We might be. Yeah, looks like we're good. Okay. Okay. So, bro. Okay, so who do I not have? You know what? I'm just gonna talk to Skylar, actually.
Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu?
Let's talk about you.
Let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me?
Let's talk about our relationship.
Relationships?
Yeah, bro.
My favorite subject. What do you want to know?
This is how do I get you to have feelings for me?
Oh, you want to date me, eh?
I mean,
It's possible,
yeah.
you know? You just have to, ask me about myself.
Ask me about my wiener. I'll be on the lookout. Would
Not
be
in
crazy.
this menu, silly.
What?
I prefer not to be that obvious about it. I like to be wined and dined.
And 60. Nope.
It's the chat menu. What do you need?
Okay, so I guess let's go back up one.
Scooching.
I don't
Anything
understand.
else? Ooh, that fantastic red shirt is looking
I ran out of
nice
red shirts,
today.
so it's purple actually. Let's chat about you. There we go.
Let's.
Wait,
There's lots I can chat about. Me?
I thought I was already in this menu.
Relationship? My favorite subject.
Oh my god.
What do
you
know?
love me? Let's just
Not
go
yet,
crazy.
But there's still
Oh.
hope for you.
Okay,
Just
well.
keep pressing on my buttons. You'll find a way. Let's go back up a menu.
Okay.
It's the chat menu. What do you need?
I don't know how to actually like talk about her
My
though.
favorite subject.
Oh, okay.
What do you want to know about my lore?
Oh, okay. This is okay. I see. Why so there are no real world stuff and everything is a thing based pun. How do dateables eat, listen to music, etc.? That's a good question.
It's true. They really do act like humans. With human
Oh.
emotions, desires, and appetites too. What's
wasn't expecting that, I'm
is
not
that
gonna
there's
lie.
a whole other dimension to these animus wavelengths than we ever can be completely aware of. Objects and concepts have these rich inner lives
guess
that we
that's-
can't see at all in our dimension.
That's theoretically possible,
Somehow
right?
they
I
are
don't know.
able to have jobs, marriages, kids, but we can only see what's right in front of us.
Uh,
Even me, with my vibrational qualities. I can only be a
That's-
part of the process just for the bit that I see.
So you're telling me you don't know? Yeah, basically.
No, I don't really know.
I mean, who among
Because
us
I
does?
can't see all of it.
Maybe it's a little bit lost in translation?
They could have lives parallel to the ones humans have, and we just can't sense it precisely?
Yeah.
Maybe? What did you think about that?
It's a lot to take in, but I believe it.
Yes. Listen, I'm glad you asked me about this. You see, my inner workings are based on some very specific tech that was created by one of Valdivian's founders. I'm gonna show you my insides. You ready?
Whoa, that's a little forward. That's a little bit forward, but all right. I'm kind of into that.
Oh, cool.
Not both of us just being like, ugh. I love that. That's beautiful.
Skylar
Man.
points to her own deviators and invites
Wait,
you
how
to
is she
look
wearing
closely.
her own self? I don't
You see, there is a small space just between the lens and the earpiece.
know.
This is my suspension. It keeps these Dateviators running. It's, not doing great.
It looks like it's kind of, what's the word? Like, like just somebody like rigged it. It also has a face. Ew, do you see that? That's weird. I don't think I like that. Anyway, why would glasses have suspension? Isn't that for cars?
Ding ding! That's exactly the thing!
Huh?
It's a very special type of suspension.
Huh?
A suspension of disbelief.
That was this the worst pun? I don't really know. It's up there for me. You're kidding me. Yeah, you have to
I'm
be.
not.
You have to be kidding. Okay. All right.
Basically, it works super hard to make everything in this little love experiment work. But it's strained, really strained, with all these wild things going on around here.
I mean,
Talking to objects,
isn't that what
bringing
the
them to life.
isn't that
Objects having names and hidden lives and sexy human bodies and everything.
isn't that the
I
point?
can barely handle it.
I'm so confused. Isn't that the point though? I'm okay with the metaphor here, but I still think it's important for lore to work. I honestly don't give that much of a fuck if I'm like I don't know why. I'm just like, you know what? I don't Oh, hold on. My controller's like tangled up. I was like, why can't I pull my controller over further? Probably because it's tangled in a bunch of wires. Anyway, I actually don't really mind that much. Like when a movie or something has like weird physics, I just don't care. You know, I'm just there to have a good time. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna say, how can I help?
Just give it a little love.
Your suspension?
Anyway,
What does that mean? How do
To
I?
take a closer look at Skylar's suspension of disbelief. It's hard to be sure, but she seems pleased.
you just believed in her, so she
Oh.
feels strengthened.
It's like Tinkerbell.
Thanks
Love
for that. It really means a lot to me.
No problem.
Skylar smiles warmly and lets you go.
Okay. Well, you know who else we haven't talked to in a while? Hello,
Benoit
darkness,
is a
my old
graceful
friend.
split on the ground, bending forward so that their nose touches their knee.
That's pretty impressive.
They
I'm not gonna
smile
lie.
when they see you, but they take their sweet time getting up. Perhaps they intend to show off for you.
Probably.
Oh, hello. Don't mind me. Just trying to keep limber after all
Bruh.
that time in your drawer. I'm glad you came to see me. I thought of a wonderful way for us to get to know each other better.
Okay.
Aside from the obvious and surefire method, sex.
Uh-huh. Sex isn't really a good way to get to know someone. That's true. Why don't we just bang instead? No, it isn't really a good way to get to know someone.
Don't be silly. There's nothing better.
That's
They
not
pull a small
true, my
black
dog.
and red box out from a drawer.
Oh, good lord.
Sexy questions for sexy people. A card game designed to help couples working on their intimacy.
Oh, okay.
Not that I need any help with my intimacy, but you seem a bit shyer than me.
I am not very shy.
So we might as well make a game of it.
I don't give a shit.
Benoit draws a card and reads aloud to you.
What is the wildest
I mean,
place
obviously,
you've
I'm
made
playing this
love?
game, like, publicly. Like, clearly I'm not very shy. Art museum at rush hour is crazy. I definitely, I mean, honestly, like neither of the crazy ones. But we'll just say hotel balcony. I don't know.
Oh, you have an exhibitionist
If you're up
streak.
high enough, nobody gonna know.
Hotels are a fun place to push the boundaries of your intimacy.
But also then I'm gonna
Benoit
get
tosses the
acrophobia.
card aside, pulling another.
Okay, how about this one? Favorite place to be kissed?
My neck, my back. And what could the other two things be? Who can say? Who can say, right? Oops, no, it's not
Your
that.
Lips?
That's not what I
We
wanted
can be
to.
more-
Hold
For
on.
the record, my favorite place to
Damn
be
it.
kissed is just
I didn't mean to click that.
above my hip.
That's a good spot.
You know, if you are curious.
I
Benoit
didn't. I wanted to
rummages
say
through
my
the
neck,
cards,
my back,
frowning
because
at
that's
the ones they
funnier.
pull up.
Surely there are some more interesting questions than this. Oh, God, no, not this one.
Eventually, they finally pull one that puts a twinkle in their eye.
Describe your perfect date night.
Oh, good lord. That sounds surprisingly chaste. It does sound surprisingly chaste.
It doesn't have to be.
That's fair.
Besides, it'll give me some great insight into who you are romantically and sexually.
Okay,
And to
fair
sweeten the pot, I'll tell you mine too.
enough. No date. We just get straight to boning from minute one.
I like
No date.
that one.
Don't talk to me. Just put it in.
Benoit puts the card
Sorry.
away, running a hand through their
I didn't say that.
tentacle-like hair.
You know how I said I wasn't shy? Like, maybe shyness has, like, a reason to exist, but I don't know about it. Anyway.
Now, for my perfect date. You invite me to your place. We have an intimate dinner that delights and satisfies without leaving us too full.
Valid.
After all, we have after-dinner activities to look forward to. You give me that look, taking me by the hand and leading me through your glorious, immaculately clean mansion.
My what now? I don't have that.
Both of us know where we're going, but neither of us says a word. You open the door to your basement.
That wasn't
where
where
the
I thought we were
vibes
going.
shift immediately.
Is it a sex dungeon? It's gonna be a sex dungeon. It's gonna be a sex dungeon. You
This
watch.
is no ordinary basement.
Fucking called it!
This is a dungeon.
Fucking called it. I wrote this game, bro. I didn't, but like, I might as well
You
have.
bid me sit on a black leather couch as you sit across from me, snapping your fingers.
Do I do my step, perhaps? Anyway.
A man dressed in vinyl from
Whoa.
head to toe slithers out from behind
Whoa.
some black silk curtains, offering me
What?
a shining silver tray
Ooh.
covered in sex toys of all sorts.
Who is this diva?
I run my fingers along the spread, acting as though I just can't decide. But we both know there's only one choice.
Is there? Silicone foot with a vagina in it? What? Is that a thing? Don't tell me, actually. Don't. I don't want to know. A condom's not a sex toy, I'm afraid. A toy so advanced and powerful it defies description. Now that sounds interesting.
Exactly.
It's Lovecraftian, even. One might
The
say.
Dominator.
I thought I was kidding about it being Lovecraftian. I was completely correct. I need to. I'm clipping that because I keep calling the most fucking
You ask me if
wild
I'm
things in this
sure,
game.
and I tell you I'm here for a good time, not a
It's
long
gonna
time.
kill you, bro. Holy shit.
The sex that follows is so intense, so messy, so taboo that its shockwaves are felt all over the world.
What?
Politicians tremble in their offices. Couples feel an unexplainable draw to do that thing they've been curious about, but too scared to try.
Wait. 16 substance, 125 variable adjustment speeds. 16 substances ranging from moist to hurricane. Over 22 over 22 flagrant motions. What could that mean?
The
This is
ripple
going to
effect of
kill-
our
this is
joining
going to kill
causes
them.
a worldwide tidal wave of nut that ends in world peace.
It does what now? Huh? Every word out of this person's mouth is just like the most insane sentence I've ever heard in my life. Like, I don't, a world, a worldwide tidal wave of what?
You heard me the first time.
Unfortunately, I did.
Benoit puts the box of cards
Wow.
away, their gaze far
It's
warmer than
Lovecraftian.
when you'd started.
Well, now with that behind us,
Uh-huh.
how are you feeling?
Very confused.
Wouldn't you like to shake the dust off those hips?
My hips aren't dusty. Take me. What if we just talked all night instead? You know what? What's the worst that could happen, right?
Benoit's lips curve into a
Oh,
wicked
oh no.
smile.
Something bad's gonna happen.
We're going to have such fun.
I don't think I like
All
this.
that talk about the Indominator really seems to have wound Benoit up.
I
Their
guess.
voice whispers sweet debauchery into your ear, guiding you through complicated things that you'd never have managed
Oh.
yourself.
They talked me through it. Okay.
When it's all over, you find yourself exhausted.
Like what?
happy.
Wow. Okay.
There's a sweet safety in Benoit's arms, even when you're trying such new things.
Okay. Alrighty then. That was something. We still don't have a relationship status though with them. Okay, who else do we not have a relationship status with? Okay, okay, wait, we can talk to Phoenicia. I'm just trying to go through and get
Hey there.
relationship statuses with the ones that I do know about, because the ones that I don't know about, I honestly don't know where they are, so.
Ooh, I can't wait to tell you what's been happening. Fresh tea coming in hot.
Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't buy more tea. Damn it. Tell me about it.
Okay, you keep on that fantastic red shirt.
I'm not even
I'm
wearing a
gonna get
red
my
shirt
scroll
today.
on.
Once again, Phoenicia is eyeballs deep in her placebook feed.
You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna grab the camera manual. One sec. Because I honestly don't know what I even did to make it like sit the way that it's sitting. And it's like really, it's like overly fancy, and it has like literally like gesture control. Like I don't even know. Like turn on and off. Okay, wait. What? Hold on. Okay, that turned off the tracking. That's crazy. That's literally what? That's crazy. This thing is like so fancy. What the hell? And then you can like, hold on, wait, you can do hand gestures until the status light starts flashing. I don't want it to do that. Okay. That's crazy. Hey, Case, what's up? I had the same issue that you had last stream where I didn't have my mic on because I switched cameras, and I guess that impacted my mic. So I just didn't have a mic on while I was explaining the giveaway. So that was cool. I'm gonna have to do that again while you can actually hear. It'd be like that.
Wow. 3 posts in a row about the benefits of box breathing?
What?
Is Doug like, okay?
It's all good. No worries. Is Doug okay? I
Someone should
don't
really
know.
go check on him.
Who is Doug, by the way? I don't really know who that is. Oh, box breathing. Are they talking about square breathing? Like, I literally talked about that too. I wrote this game. I'm writing down this timestamp because I have to find the clip where I talked about square breathing. Because I definitely did. While I was playing this game, I talked about it. I don't know Doug, but I do know about that technique. I do.
It's the best, honestly. I use it all the time when an update is taking
If
too long.
if she's talking about what I'm thinking of, which is like, you breathe in for 4 seconds, hold it for 4 seconds, breathe out for 4 seconds, breathe in for 4 seconds, like, yeah.
I have
Or
a
like,
whole
no, you
playlist
hold
on
that for 4
YouTube.
seconds.
All you need to do is find a nice quiet place.
I
with
think it has
no
to be that.
distractions.
It's good for anxiety, it really is. Like, that's not a joke. I don't have to go outside, do I? My agoraphobic ass.
With your allergies?
Oh, I have
Probably
allergies
not till
too.
next
You're right.
season.
You're right, you're right.
No, it just needs to be somewhere you're comfortable, but not overstimulating with a bunch of clutter. Like
My whole
a
house
blank
is...
wall or something. Just stare at it for a long time, and you'll start to have thoughts you never thought possible.
Oh, that's, there's nothing I
Just
don't
clear
think I
your
can think
mind
of.
and get in touch with your body, you know. Very therapeutic.
That does sound nice. It does work. It does work. I'm not even
Trust
kidding.
me. You'll thank me later.
I've never done it while like staring at a blank wall, but I have done it like when I'm out in public and my anxiety gets really high. So
And for real, while you're at it, check on Doug. Maybe he can meditate with you.
okay, who the fuck is
Guy's a
Doug?
damn mess. You want to hear more?
Yeah. What else you got? Why not? Why not?
Phoenicia lets out a scream so
Oh.
loud and excited it startles you. You're almost flattered, but it soon becomes clear you aren't the source of her excitement.
Hate that for me.
Oh my gigs! Oh my gigs!
Oh my gigs.
Oh my gigs! Oh my gigs! Oh my gigs! I finally found it,
Wool.
and it's the complete set.
Of wool.
Pitch me.
I don't. Complete set of what?
My favorite show, Out of Service.
Oh, okay.
It's about this beautiful, classy young smartphone who accidentally gets transported back in time to before Wi-Fi even existed.
Oh, okay.
And while she's fighting to find her way back home, she falls in love with this absolute dreamboat of a landline.
Y'all ever see a fuckable landline? That's crazy.
I just found someone selling the whole series on Facebook Market Space. All
Okay.
10 seasons are the most scintillating, passionate, epic love story of all time.
Scintillating. I mean, neither of the. I mean, yeah, I like hard copies, honestly. Oh, that's good. What happened to your car? I didn't hear that. If you said that on the stream, I'm sorry. I was, like I said, I went to play Dead by Daylight, which I'm not very good at, but yeah, I got a new camera. It's like really nice and fancy, but I guess when I plugged it in, it reset my mic input on OBS to nothing. So I was like talking about my giveaway with no audio for like a good, and then like the first like maybe 10 minutes of me playing this had no audio, so that was cool. Yeah, it was great. It's fine. I'll do the giveaway stuff again in a little bit. I'll just, yeah, run it back. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, I was playing as Nicolas Cage, so that was pretty fun. I mean, I honestly don't really want to say either one of these, because I do like hard copies if I can get them, but I'll say why not just stream it, I
Okay,
guess.
normally I'd agree with you. Physical media is so bulky, but this is a special case. Do you realize how much bonus content they used to put on these things?
That's true.
Ooh, entire discs dedicated to bloopers,
That's
deleted
true.
scenes, commentary, BTS. Sometimes they even made special content specifically for the physical release that you couldn't find anywhere else.
Also true.
There's over 20 minutes of unaired footage for season 5 alone.
Wow. How's that not been posted somewhere? That's also a good point, though.
And that's what I said. Apparently, the studios were pretty hardcore about getting anything shared online taken down.
Oh,
And eventually,
yeah.
people just lost interest.
See about a car 2 weeks ago, roughly. Not even oh. Lemon law. Like, cause that's that's not. Well, actually, I think there's like there's ways to like kind of make the lemon law moot. If you're like, oh, it's as is, or whatever, which like shouldn't be a thing, but like if you sell a shitty car, you should be held responsible, I think. But hopefully they paid for the fixes. Oh yeah, as is. Yep. Well, I've watched a lot of Tribunal Justice, and that happens a lot on Tribunal Justice, and sometimes they just still like do it to
But
them.
now,
which
the
I'm like,
infamous
okay,
rumored
sucks
full
to suck.
frontal shower scene is only 3 to 5 business days away.
Hold on, a full frontal shower scene from a landline phone? Ah, God, I hope it's worth it. Jesus, that sucks. I'm sorry, but hopefully it is worth it. Hopefully it's, you know, like I don't know. I hate car stuff. I hate dealing with it. Like I have a huge crack in like my entire windshield, and I just like I guess there's like a system or something in my particular year of Toyota, and oh, Volvos are really good. But like, I got T-boned in a Volvo, and I was like completely fine. Well, I had whiplash, but that's normal. But yeah, I hate doing anything with cars. It's like,
I heard they even hid the alternate ending of the series finale as an Easter egg somewhere. Ah!
ma'am, now I know what an Easter egg is. How do you find it though? That I don't know.
Well, usually you have to mess around, clicking on specific text boxes, like the ones that blend in right in plain sight.
Huh?
Or even spot fake names in the credits.
Wait.
Things like that.
Wait. Oh.
I'm just warning you right now. Once he gets here, you're gonna have to
Oh.
give your girl some space. I'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Yeah, tire is one thing.
You want to hear
The
more?
steering column is. Yeah. I'm good. I'm good. I
All right.
apparently she
I'll
just
keep
told
saving
me
the good stuff for next time.
a bunch of things. Also, like, if that like happened while you were driving? Absolutely not, bro. Okay, wait. Okay, see, Daisuke is confusing me because I have talked to him, like, a bunch of times, but it doesn't ever, like, show him as a dateable, so, like, I don't know what's going on with that. But we'll try again, because I'm persistent.
As always, you find Daisuke standing silently, deep in concentration.
Oh, wait, no, I think we did last time. We did talk last time, actually. But, you good?
You've come. I'm so glad to see you.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I have, like, my first car, it literally died while I was on the freeway. Like, it just completely, like, I don't know what happened, but, like, I still to this day don't know what happened, because they were like, well, we think it might be this, and we can fix it for, like, $4,000 or something, and that was, like, how much the car was worth. So I was like, no, I'm good. And, yeah, but it died on the freeway, and I had to just kind of, like, manage to get on the off-ramp, but, like, that shit's scary. I don't...
First, I must thank you.
Oh, he's
When
literally
you first
still...
ran into me, I admit I was angry.
We've read love poems to each other last time.
I was furious, thinking of all the work I would be unable to do as I recovered.
That's a mood.
But when you agreed to help me, I began to see that in my pig-headed stubbornness, I was creating more work for myself. Fabrizio's
Yeah.
reorganization and your taking up my deliveries.
Oh, yeah, I
allowed
did do
me to
his
see where I
deliveries.
had fallen short.
The immobilizer. Yeah, I don't even know what an immobilizer is. See, that's that's about how much I know about anything.
Not only in my duties, but in my personal life.
We've read love poetry to each other, and he's still... Oh, security system. Okay. I see. That is weird. Key fobs weren't recognized. That's weird. Like, that shouldn't even be possible. Don't beat yourself up.
I assure you, I am not.
Uh-huh.
Although if I continued the way I was, I likely would have cracked myself.
Daisuke reaches out to take your hand in his, lifting it to his lips and pressing a gentle kiss to the back of it.
But
I
he's
told
literally...
myself I had no time for selfish pursuits, whether it be hobbies or something more personal.
But I literally still don't have him as a dateable. That's why his
But I
name
have
is
found
question
myself
marks.
setting aside time I hoped I might spend with you, speaking of anything but work. I care deeply for you.
Oh my god,
If
is it
you'll
happening?
allow
I think
me.
it's happening.
I'd like to take you on a date.
Hell yeah, I want to go on a date with my china, my plates. I feel the same way, Daisuke.
I'm pleased to hear it.
Tears in my Daisuke
If you
eyes.
care to leave here with me,
How? We
there are
can't. We
things I
can't.
wish to
That's
say
gonna
and
trigger the
do
end game.
that should not be done in front of the dishware.
But you are the dishware. Dishware. It's gonna cost about 2,600. Ugh. They're fixing my driver's side doors. I mean, cool on the window, but 2,600. Jesus, I hope you got a good deal on the actual
I would
car.
hate to rattle them.
Oh, I'll rattle your dish. I'm gonna crack you in 10 different places. That sounds like a threat, but I'm gonna say it.
I welcome you to try.
Oh. My freak was
Daisuke
matched, I'm
sweeps you into
afraid.
his strong arms without warning,
Whoa.
taking off up the stairs with you
Whoa.
in search of privacy.
Wow, okay, that was...
You're pleased to find out that Daisuke is quite good with his hands. He's not nearly as brittle as you'd have imagined.
He's still not even a data... What is happening? Dude, this guy is he's freaky. 60 or 8,500. Dude, I would still be mad. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'd still be mad. I know it's a good car, but I'd still be mad.
You would never have guessed you'd end up.
But I have
here
like
after your first
$5,
meeting,
so you know.
But now, there's nowhere you'd rather be.
We're lit. Oh, so we went right to not even.
It's truly priceless.
We went from not even having him as a dateable to love. That escalated quickly. Okay. Alrighty then. Interesting. Okay. Oh, wait, I was gonna look at the rumors again. Okay, so there was like, okay, so I've got that one. A pile of dust lives under the couch. I can't seem to find that one because I like, every time I try to get down low enough, it doesn't work, so I'm not really sure what to do about that. Meditating in an empty space might heal or give intrusive thoughts. Intrusive? No, can I date intrusive thoughts? Oh god. Do I want that? I don't know. I definitely don't want to date my intrusive thoughts, let me tell you that. Well, that's, I mean, hey, it's good that you've got a good mechanic, because I know they can be all kinds of shady, so... that's definitely a good thing. Okay, this can... Certain blank wall for two... A certain blank wall? What wall in here is even, like, actually blank? We're gonna find it. I mean, like, there's this... wall. I mean, it's not... There's not very much. This wall's mostly blank. But is it not just gonna be wallless again? It's not like blank. It's like... But that is where Scandelabra is. He's in that room. I feel like it's not in here. Though. Where's another blank wall? I mean, not so much in there. Stop grunting. Shh, that's blank wall, but there's nothing happening there. Bro, that's the time to fuck your bathroom door. Yeah. You'd be fine with dating your intrusive thoughts? No, dude. Mine are like, hey, go jump off a bridge. Like if I, if I'm like driving, it's like, what if I just, nobody do as I say. Or no, sorry. Everybody do as I say, not as I do. Also, like, Nicole, my bathroom door, like, my doors all, like, friend-zoned me pretty much immediately, so... You know who we should talk to? Again, because Nick, I don't think you've seen this guy, but you're gonna love it.
Shadow Lord greets you in his own unique fashion, throwing his arms
That's-
open wide as he
fair enough.
calls out to you.
His little theme song is amazing.
The lights dim and the shadows reign supreme.
We love XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX.
The doors of the abyss open for yours truly. Ah, a dark day to you, my penumbra.
He's so edgy, I love him.
I have something I want to show you.
Oh god, this again. What is it? What is it? Let me see
Evidence
it.
of my power returning. During our previous exchange, you questioned if our discussion was monumental in any way.
I don't remember that, but I'm sure I did.
Observe closely.
Okay.
Come to me, servants of the night!
Shadow Lord stands stock still, arms spread wide with his head tilted up. He seems
I don't
to
know
be
how to say
waiting
this,
for something.
but I'm gonna hate fuck my couch. Um, why hate fuck? The couch is pretty chill. Okay. I don't know why Shadow Lord's kind of hot, but Shadow Lord's kind of hot. Leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it. Anyway. Okay, that was less hot. What was
He
that?
starts, turning to look at something you can't make out. He points triumphantly.
I disagree. I can make out with anything.
There. Do you feel them?
You feel a tickle at your leg.
Ew, what the are those cockroaches? Ah! Literally. Oh my god. Can I stop being thirsty for the ones that are... Did you summon bugs? For the ones that are fucking crazy?
These many-legged, mischievous nocturnal critters.
They're called bugs,
hide
bro.
In the dark until true darkness.
They're called bugs, bro.
Then they prey at their peak in the shadows. Do you believe me now?
Am I infested with bugs now?
Where one is spotted,
Oh,
hundreds of its kind
that's
spawn
gross.
within the walls.
Great.
New
This
donation
is
from
just
Case.
the beginning.
Oh, thank you, Case. That's super sweet of you. Everybody go follow Case if you're not, by the way. Case is cool as hell. And he plays NASCAR. What else do you play, Case? You can go ahead and, like, promote yourself. That's totally fine. Whatever you want to talk about playing. The NASCAR stream was pretty fun. I was there for that. I don't even know what to say to this, so be it glory to you, I guess.
Glory, but
Yeah, I'm literally, like, I did get a new camera, but, my chair I kind of just am borrowing right now. And also my headphones.
dark glory. Begone, you pests!
Oh,
With
so
a swipe of
he
his
doesn't even
clawed
like
hand,
them.
Shadow Lord scatters his insect minions away into nothingness.
Go on, get
There, they shall not intrude your
No
presence
worries.
again.
Hey, I appreciate it. Like, anything helps. Like, even follows help. Like, that's what I'm doing, like, the giveaway. I might do a streamathon at some point, but we'll see. I think probably when I get to a few more followers before I do that, so that way, like, you know, more people will show up. Because I want people to drive me to madness a little bit. I don't know what that says about me, but anyway. I thank you for your mercy, Lord of Shadows.
I am merciful for your thankness, granted human.
Merciful for your thankness is crazy.
Most merciful of thankness, most bountiful.
Oh,
I have to say, Penumbra, I'm quite surprised. Your unfamiliarity of the dark is
my
unexpected.
unfamiliarity. I was born in the
This
darkness.
resistance to the colligiosity must be reversed.
This game has had at least 3 words that I've never heard in my life, which is actually crazy.
Perhaps your soul is not attuned properly.
I'd bet money it isn't.
Training is in order.
Like shadowboxing. Oh,
Oh, you are a rancorous one.
I
my
have heard that
friend.
word, and yes, I am. Period.
I mean, in the intellectual sense.
Yes, I know.
Conversation will keep darkness in our mind tempered and in our control. Just as you participate in the labors of light, surely you partake in the leisures of darkness as well.
I definitely do.
What activities do you enact in the shadows?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Regale me with every detail, Penumbra.
Well, I like to dance with the devil in the pale moonlight. Sleep, overthink, doom scroll, or private stuff. Yes. The answer is yes. Okay, there we go. Case is a variety streamer by whenever but factory worker by night. He streams a variety from Fortnite, Destiny, DBD on rare occasion, and Phasmophobia to just chill games as well as Resident Evil games. He also streams for St. Jude Children's Hospital whenever he hosts Charity Week, so go follow him. Did my stream just go offline? What? Did it just go offline? Oh, I will crash out. Okay, it's back. That was weird. I was just trying to promote, damn it. And it didn't like that. Ooh, okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. Alright. There we go. Okay, it's back. But yeah, go follow Case. He's cool. Hopefully everyone can still see the variety streamer thing since I think it cut out while I was reading it, but fellow variety streamer. We'd love to see it. The answer is I do all of these, but mostly overthinking and doom scrolling. I'm gonna say overthink.
Keeping
say
your
overthink.
mind active and curious is important.
Well, it's not in a good way.
Surely productive thoughts.
That's a good joke. That's really funny. That's no.
Ah,
Most
the
of,
paranoid down spiraling ones.
when do you have a plan on when to do that, Case? Because like I'll post about it when you do it, for sure.
Take comfort in knowing that you are not alone. I have been there every night.
God, can you imagine somebody sitting there watching you overthink and you don't even know they're
I
there?
don't recall the
Fuck
last
that.
time I've rested peacefully.
Girl, me neither. I have narcolepsy.
There's just so much I can't help reflect on.
Oh my God, I saw a meme last night. September. Okay, we'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, just let me know. I saw a meme last night, and this girl told a guy that she was on a date with that she had narcolepsy, which I do too. And he like basically blocked her on everything, and then he ran into her later, and he was like, "Oh, do you still fancy dead people?" That's not. So apparently he thought that she was saying necrophilia. And now I'm terrified that at some point in my life I've told somebody that I have narcolepsy and they're like, "Oh, necrophilia." Anyway, I'm sure that hasn't happened, but it might have. People are you know.
If I redirected that same
Oh, you don't
question
want to
back
know,
to you,
girl.
wouldn't you respond with a wistful sigh?
Probably.
Nothing important.
Yes.
I am grateful to you for providing me more insight into your life. Behold, our corrupted bond grows.
Hey, Case, what's your zodiac sign? Like your sun sign. I don't. Aries? Okay. Hold up. Boom. This is your card. As an Aries. It's the Emperor. I don't know if it's gonna focus or not. Please focus. I beg. There you go. Well, it's kind of working. Come on. These are what I'm giving away when I get to 20 followers. These are all handmade. I used to sell them at like shows and stuff, but I haven't been able to physically do that for a while now. So, but yeah, I'm gonna give them away. Although my mods are, well, yeah, no, my mods pretty much get free stuff from me already. So y'all can't be in there, but anyone else, love y'all, but you probably already have some of these, to be honest. I have a question. Do I have a question?
Something troubles you, Penumbra?
A lot of things trouble me, I'm afraid. You haven't told me what you do yet.
My nightly activities.
Yeah.
Isn't it obvious?
Lurk? What? Lurking?
For you, my time has always been spent the same way. Waiting.
For what?
Oh.
He exhales, his hands tightening into fist before
Oh, you want to
throwing
see
his
what?
arms open
You want to see what
more.
my card is? Because I'm a
Beginning to grow
Capricorn.
used to this routine with him.
A lot of people don't like this, but it's the devil. Yeah, actually that was like my bestseller for a while. So a lot of people also like it, but I remember there was one show that I was at and some lady walked by and I had like all of the magnets out on a oh, thank you. That's so nice. You're so nice. But yeah, I had like all of my magnets out on like a board, and so it said, you know, like if your sign is this is your card. And so I had the devil, and she was like, she stops and she goes, ugh. And I was like, can I help you? And she's like, I'm a Capricorn and I don't like that my card's the devil. I'm just like, I didn't come up with that. I can't even, I honestly like can barely even see those emojis. I'm so blind. This is the the last one? Okay. I see like a fire. That's okay. You know, we can rage like in a positive way, right?
I feel it.
I feel what? What are we
Another
feeling?
piece of my dark
Oh yeah,
armament
he's like collecting armor. I don't really know.
courses through my once dazed body, rejuvenating to the next stage.
That's what was that noise, bro?
Excellent. My form is stronger.
I don't know what's going on here.
Still
No worries.
incomplete.
What happened? No, I think I already asked him that. I'm so happy for you, my dreary friend.
Until next time, Penumbra.
Penumbra as a nickname goes kind of hard, I'm not gonna lie.
And I do hope you have a pleasant rest. You'll need to conjure as much void aura as you can for our next ritual.
I need to aura farm, guys. Alright. Well, I guess I'm gonna go aura farm in bed. Alright, nighttime. Bedtime. I guess it was already nighttime. Okay, so let me see. What were the other rumor? Like, they were something weird. Oh wait, one was like a fake name in the credits. Meditating in empty space might heal or give intrusive thoughts an entrance. Okay, I want to see the intrusive thoughts though. Stop moaning. Empty space. An empty space. There's really not like an empty space in this house, to be honest with you. Which, like, a mood, but I feel why are the doors like always half? I mean, like, this wall is pretty blank. I don't know, I just don't want to summon Wallace again because that's going to be kind of a waste of my slots. Okay, I know there's something about the credits. Oh, wrong thing, wrong thing, wrong thing. Sorry. Rumors. There we go. Okay, I don't know how to get more anime merchandise. Okay. Turn on a spigot and go with the flow. But the sink is a different guy. Is it an outside spigot? I don't think I can go outside, can I? I don't know. The people who made this game are skulking in the seams somewhere. Creators sometimes hide themselves as Easter eggs in strange places in the UI. I think it was something about the credits. So let's look at the credits. How am I supposed to... Okay, wait. Greg Batha. Wait. Okay. Greg Batha. I feel like Greg Batha is in there a lot, which I mean doesn't necessarily mean anything. Okay. Character writing staff. Nick Thurston retweet. I don't know. I don't know. Fear of Dark. Oh, that's probably like his composer name. Okay. Inanimate objects. What? I don't know. Where? Okay, wait. Dunk. The sassy chap. Wait. Okay, the sassy... Okay, wait, hold on. That gives me an idea. Sassy Chap Games. Can I not click on it, though? Okay, no, I can't click on it. Oh, wait! Right there. Oh, I can't do it. Okay. What? Oh my god. I can't click on it though. There's like the Sassy Chap Games icon, but stop moaning. Hey, Grim, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, I'm not really sure what they were talking about there. I still don't know who River... Like, can I go out... Hold on. Maybe I can go outside, I just can't go out the front door? Let's find out. Nope. Alright. I don't know what spigot they're talking about then. Because the sink is like a different guy. We do know that. I'm good. I'm trying to find the last, like... What? When did this get here? Oh, that's right. I made that with my junk drawer. I'm trying to find the last, what, 15 dateable, or no, 14 dateable objects. I think one of them is my intrusive thoughts, which is a little bit worrying. I have to find like a blank wall to stare at. And there's not really a completely blank wall. So that's kind of weird. But yeah, and then other than that, I'm just trying to like... I'm aura farming. I'm trying to get to a relationship level with most of these so that I can, like, move towards the end game. Okay, so I don't think... Yeah, Freddy and I don't have any, like, status at the moment, so we're gonna figure that out.
Time for a snack.
Hey, Freddy, just looking for some cheese, period.
Looking for some cheese is the kind of talk for someone on a quest.
Yeah, cheese quest, dude.
This ain't a snack, huh?
Nope, for Von Trapp. What?
Wow. Haven't heard that name in a long time. Well,
I completely forgot
not
about what
walking cheddar with your
this is
name
about.
or, well, his name.
Who?
Anyway, hope it does the trick.
I'm so
Freddy
confused.
hands you a small block of cheese.
Hell yeah, collectible. Excellent, thanks.
No problem. See you later, cool kid.
That's me. Wait, is the cool kid a different thing, or is that... I doubt it. Okay, yeah, I didn't think so. We can... Let's talk to these two again. They're pretty interesting. They're just dysfunctional.
Harper and Dirk are screaming at each other once again.
Yeah.
A sight and sound you're starting to get used to.
Do you even hear yourself? Do you know what it does to me knowing you've been with other objects in this place?
Bro.
So what? That was before we ever got together.
Oh, so you're saying it'd be totally fine with you if you had to fuck in a place where all my exes did?
Wow.
That is not the same thing.
What, hold on, wait.
Besides, we both know you're cheating on me, so it's only fair.
Okay, first of all, that's not... What are we
I wish
talking
I
about
was
here?
cheating on you. At least then, it makes sense for you
Oh,
to
look at my
scream at me
cat.
all the time.
Look at Cass. He's just sleeping in his little saucer. No, don't follow me, camera. Stop it. Look at him. Look at him. Ugh, it's too fancy. I don't know what's happening. Anyways, I was trying to... Anyway, alright.
Stop playing innocent. I know you're cheating with the Hanks. And
Whoa.
there's way more.
All
too.
9 of... Wait, no, there's not 9. There's like 6.
Nah, then hey, maybe I'll start.
You know,
Those
honestly...
guys all have one brain cell to share between them, and they're still smarter than you.
Oh.
Yeah, I have to be stupid to be with a loser like you.
Jesus.
You can't even see when you're insulting yourself, you bird-brained bamboo bozo!
We love an alliterative insult, though, that kind of ate.
Maybe I'll just get with the Hanks too. See how you like it.
They are...
I'd love that! I could get a little peace for once!
Y'all are
Harper lets
dysfunctional.
out a scream, her hands clenched into fists. She looks as if she wants to say something, but her face crumples into a sob, and she leaves the room with a quavering wail.
Yikes.
Dirk slams his fist against the wall, seething in silence.
Yikes. I don't know that he cheated. So I'm gonna ask him if he's okay.
Not really.
Yeah.
None of what she says is true.
I just realized he's wearing like a little pleated skirt over his shorts and pants and socks. I don't know what's going on
She
there.
lost one boyfriend once to shit that was outside my control. Nothing to do with me. She doesn't say it, but I was there when Chappie got washed.
Oh, you Chappie.
We weren't together back then, but I'm positive she blames me for it.
How would that be your...
Like I could have fucking done anything about it.
Oh, because it was inside the clothes. Right. God, you two could really use a therapist. I mean, yeah, but that's not as interesting as me just listening.
I could, yeah.
Don't mind me just watching.
Dirk leans against the wall, folding his arms over his chest.
I wish those two happiness and whatever, but I knew it wasn't gonna last forever. Nothing that goes through Harper stays with her. Eventually you come along and take things back to their rightful place.
Well, yeah.
Or they go through the laundry, and with the exception of Monique, most never come back. But no, she acted like they were so in love and just built to last.
Yeah, I don't know who Monique is, actually. You think... do you resent Chappie? It sounds like it.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
The ghost of Chappie is hovering around
The
us all
ghost
the
of
time.
Chappie. It's literally a tube of chapstick.
Chappie never hurt me. Chappie never cheated on me. Chappie's lips were the softest material on earth.
Well...
You dated for weeks. You didn't even know his favorite color.
All right, you know, never mind.
I know, because I had to listen to their mind-numbing conversations.
So, wait. If she didn't know, then how do you know?
Chappie wasn't even his real name. His name was Chapsworth L. Stick.
Brother.
She gave us rhyming nicknames.
What?
She thinks I have no idea what their relationship was like.
What is his
but
nickname?
I saw it all. And she literally says and does the same things with me. Except she worshipped Chappie.
Worshipping chapstick is actually insane,
She
but okay.
screams at me for not being Chappie, even though she just subbed me in.
What is going on here? I don't even know. Is it true you ignore her when you're clean? What is this about you cheating with the Hanks?
Don't tell me you believe her lies.
I'm asking your side of the story, bro.
I don't do anything to her, so she has to make things up to get back at me.
Okay, well...
Getting washed is the only way I can get away from Harper. And when I'm away, I just feel clear-headed.
Well, because you're clean.
I always take her back because I don't know how to quit her.
That seems good for both of you. Very sane.
You know, like this.
What, Doherty?
She starts in on all that Durkee shit.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, I just don't have it in me to make her sad.
Well, sometimes you gotta. Sometimes you gotta.
Then things are good for a while. So good.
And then you guys, like, fight like cats
Then I
and
look
dogs,
at her
bro.
or say the wrong thing, and she goes off on me. It's like she's just waiting for me to fuck up so she can unleash.
Actually, my cat and dog don't even... Well, my cat tries to play
The
fight
stuff
the
with the
dog, but
Hanks?
anyway.
They're not even my type.
None of the 7 of
I
however
don't know
many
where
of
she
them
gets
there.
it from.
She's going to accuse you. Maybe you should cheat on her. Maybe if you actually talk to her. Well, no, I feel like are the good times really worth the bad ones? That is my question.
No.
It seems like there's a lot more.
I just don't know how to walk away from her when she's being sweet.
Realize that it's a trap?
Dirk looks thoughtful, gazing out
Oh.
at something you can't see.
I think it started with my mom, you know?
Oh, God.
She was this giant, gorgeous loom. Not one of those corporate stitching machines.
I do love a good loom.
She smelled like cherry wood. Expansive, open, and free. I loved her very much. If there's one reason I have quality seams, it's because of her.
That's beautiful, man. You are lucky, because my mom sucks.
In some ways, yeah. But free spirits aren't always great parents. Like, okay, I believe she loved me at the time. She was always very tender with me. But she never gave me anything but tenderness.
You needed a firm reset smack.
No lessons,
kidding,
no
don't do that.
guidance, no discipline. I think she was terrified to be anything but my friend.
Oh, yeah, that's not good.
She just wanted to be fun mom. I don't actually talk about her much these days. Harper never cared to ask, and it pisses me off. I haven't seen her in years now.
Where is she?
As far as I know, she's still out there creating fabric and not caring about what happens to her kids after they've gone.
I don't know if you can really fault her for that because she's like a loom and everything.
I
You
just
know?
hear about her occasionally from others like me.
So maybe Harper makes you feel like, for better or worse, she's giving you something more than just love. Oh, that's possible. What does all this psychobabble have to do with Harper? No, it definitely is that.
It all makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Unfortunately.
Harper hurts me, but there's way more to her love than just tepid, safe support. If you can get mad at someone and show up to their place screaming and trying to beat the door down.
Don't do that.
I don't know, it's not healthy.
Yeah, that's
Fuck,
not
it
healthy.
feels real. There's a stake in that relationship.
And it should be
I don't think Mom
somewhere else.
would
I
ever
don't
have
even
gone to
know.
all that trouble for me.
Man, this is...
He sighs, pushing back away from the wall.
Talking to you has definitely made me think about some things.
I hope so.
I'm gonna go. Thanks for listening.
Yeah, you need to... I don't even know. You might need an exorcist or something at this point. Okay, wait. Monique is someone who gets lost in the wash sometimes. Oh, wait, can I open this? Oh, no. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I didn't know I could do...
You wonder for a moment if
Yes,
the
I
soup
found
has
another one.
overflowed, but that's
Sorry,
not
good
it
thing I
at
didn't
all.
overreact.
There's just a being made of water standing before you.
And she's serving.
She's
Okay, this is
ethereal
River.
and
This has to be
beautiful,
River.
But there's something hard to pin down in her gaze. It almost feels like she's watching your every move, waiting to see what you'll do.
I wish I looked like this. I can't explain that, but I wish I looked
Hi,
like
honey. You looking to cook something? Wash your hands?
this. Why do I have to want something?
Everybody wants something. Just a matter of what?
Well, that's a sad way of looking
So,
at it.
Just let me know what I can do for you, sweetheart.
Bro, you see me naked every day and I still don't even know your name. Nothing in particular. Maybe I could get your name? I already know
What
it,
do you
but...
need my name for, cutie? There's plenty of more exciting things we could talk about.
Well, a name is usually a good place to start. I've never been a big fan of mystery. Tell me your name! Where's the trigger? Yeah, or it's
Why,
just...
so demanding.
No.
Well, guess the mystery had
It's
to end
River.
sometime.
It's River.
I'm River.
Told you. And when did I tell you? Exactly when I just told you. Mm-hmm.
What can I do for you?
Oh, man. Why are they also traumatized? Why are you also traumatized? Just River, no last name? It's like Madonna or Prince.
Just River. Like chair.
That's a weird... chair?
Chair. World famous pop star.
Oh.
Known for her #1 hit, Belief.
I keep thinking the puns can't possibly get any worse. And I don't know why I keep thinking that, because I'm proven wrong every single time. Every single time. I'm gonna have to edit together like some of my favorite puns. It sounds strangely familiar, and yet...
She's an icon. Just ask anyone. You know, the best thing about Cher is she's always changing her look through the decades. She always knew just what we wanted to see and served it to us.
Taurus
I
Queen.
really admire that about her.
She has the range, darling. She does. It's never too late to reinvent yourself. Yeah,
I change states all day, every day.
that's true.
I know that better than anyone. I just wish I knew which one was best for me.
Why do you have to choose?
Is there a version of me you like best?
Why is it up to me? It
Water,
shouldn't be up to me.
Steam, ice, some form in between?
Sublimation. Don't make your insecurities my problem. You're really putting me on the spot here, bro.
Oh, sorry.
No, not like the. Oh no.
River wasn't exactly holding your gaze before, but she seems intensely
I'm saying it's not
now.
up to me.
She looks everywhere but at you.
Look, I've been here way too long. If you don't need anything from me, I'm going to go.
That is a crazy thing to say. Please wait, hold on.
She is gone.
Oh my god. Guys, I can't stop fumbling. Oh, yeah, the bobby pin. I love the bobby pin.
Boo!
Aw, man. I can't not flinch, damn it. Oh, you startled me. That's more of my
Did I?
startle response.
Damn, couldn't you maybe screamed a little or something? That's like
It
saying,
would've been fake.
"Oh, that's hilarious," when someone tells a joke.
Sometimes I just don't have the
bitch,
energy, bro.
If it was hilarious, then laugh. A little hee hee ho ho won't kill you.
That's what you think, but
But look at me going on when we've got business to discuss. Welcome, recruit, to the future location.
oh,
of the
that's
heart
right.
of the
She's
Pin
doing
Crime
crime
Syndicate.
for some reason.
Bobby gestures expansively to the laundry room.
Just look at all the opportunities here.
For crime? Tell me more, boss.
Oh yeah, I like the sound of that, boss.
Of course you do.
So check it out. I call this one Sud Scam. You go out around the house, spilling stuff all over the place.
I already do that. It doesn't make me any money.
You know, by accident. Wink, wink, wonk.
I literally say
They
wink
wink
walk
at
all
you
the time.
4 times in a row.
I wrote this
Huge
game.
and exaggerated. Just to be sure you're both on the same
4 in
page.
a row is crazy.
When they're like, oh man, what do I do? My clothes are ruined. You tell them you got just the person for them, and you send them to me.
This implies that there are people in my house, though, and there are
You
no
wash
people
their
in here.
clothes. And while that's going on, I go through their pockets. Next thing you know, we're rolling in the dough.
I don't know that this is like a... What if they don't have anything in their pockets? Yeah.
Yeah.
Then what? Then what do we
I
do?
guess we aren't all mega rich gangsters like myself. Walking
Like
around with
myself?
fat sacks in our pockets.
If you have fat stocks, then why are you so concerned about whatever? I don't
So,
know.
Maybe there is just one tiny flaw.
No, I don't. That's fine. It's fine.
All right, all right. Let's see how this one strikes you.
Okay. I'm
I
scared.
call this one the old switcheroo. People
Okay.
bring us their laundry. We take that laundry and sell it online.
What?
Then we replace it with cheaper pieces that fell off the back of the truck.
Uh-huh.
When they say, hey, that's not my clothes, we're like, yeah, it is. I look at you and I'm like, that's what you brought me, right? And you go, yeah, boss, that was it. And we just stare at the customer until they leave.
Okay.
How about it?
Well, I'm just not sure we're going to get much money for any of the clothes in this house. Yeah, I'm not
Huh.
so sure about that.
I guess we ain't exactly living in some vintage fashion house.
No, not really.
I guess that is kind of a flaw. Okay, so maybe that one wouldn't work. But there's gotta be something good here with stealing clothes.
What is it with you and stealing clothes, bro?
After all, that's where people keep their valuables.
That's not...
A red-haired laundry hamper explodes into your
Oh, I know
midst,
who that is
all
already.
Rage and indignation. She points at Bobby with a trembling hand.
Stealing clothes?
Oh.
Ah! What the hell?
I won't let you take anyone else. Never again, you hear me? Never.
Oh, Jesus.
Calm down, you harebrained harpy. I'm just spitballing ideas here.
She points at you now.
Oh, what did I do?
Take your kidnapper friend and get out of here before I toss you out myself.
You're literally in my house,
I'm
bro.
going. Yeesh.
Bobby twists out of her reach, making their way to the door with you.
Damn! Bobby Pin can read a room, and I'm reading that the laundry room ain't the place for pin ink.
I guess
All
not.
right then, newbie. Here's your hint for the next place you can find me. I'm a pin of business. A legitimate business pin. You got that?
Like,
Pin
probably in
out.
the office then? Okay. So... The credit one I seriously can't figure out. And strange places in the UI, I'm not sure, but... Things that can be found by clicking on text boxes. Well, I'm not playing with my mouse, though, is the problem. So... I'll... I don't know. We'll figure that out here in a minute. Let's just talk to, like, one other thing before bed. Let's go ahead and talk to Wendolyn, I guess. Why not?
Gwendolyn is looking out the window, one hand resting lightly on the curtains. She doesn't seem to see you when she turns away. You're not sure what she's thinking about, but she's clearly somewhere else.
Ooh. Huh. If it ain't the looker, you startled me.
You seem distracted.
What? Oh, there I am. doing it again.
Yeah.
You know, most people would take my drifting away from the conversation as a sign that I don't really want to have one.
I'm not like other people, I'm
Well,
worse.
I guess you are one of those steadfast types.
You could say that. Are you saying I'm stubborn?
Huh.
Could not be me.
Your persistence shall win the day, it seems.
Gwendolyn's gaze drifts past you, somewhere to the side.
Well, will you look at them out there? Oh, right. You. Sorry, I don't mean to be distracted, but I'm just looking at the little kids across the street. They've been playing tag for hours now.
It's like midnight at this
I'm
point in the game.
pretty sure the kid in the green shirt is cheating. The parents aren't doing anything about it, which is kind of funny.
Would you ever want kids? I'm guessing that's why she's
I
saying
don't
that.
think so.
Oh, I
Not
don't
really
know.
my thing.
Maybe not.
I'm glad you don't have any kids. They can be pretty disgusting. Smudges and stains and just dirt in general.
Well,
but I can
yeah.
admire them outside. As long as they don't have a baseball or anything throwable.
That's a
Last
good
thing
point.
I need is to be broken up by a child with terrible hand-eye coordination.
That's me.
Still, it's nice to watch them run around and laugh.
I was a hide and seek. Well, yeah, it was okay. It's okay.
Sure, you've got the hiding part down pretty well.
What's that supposed to be?
Aha! Green shirt finally got caught cheating. I'll see you around. I want to see what happens.
Okay. Okay, see ya. I'm not gonna be pushy. She doesn't seem to react to that super well. Surprisingly, people don't tend to react super well when you're pushy with them. Okay, I really want to figure out... Okay. Are you guys gonna judge me if I Google it? Because I really want to see the intrusive thoughts thing, but I also... I don't want to see spoilers, though. I don't want to see what it looks like. An interesting problem to have, honestly. Let's see. Okay. Oops, not that. Ah! Okay. Who do I not have any kind of... Okay, Tanisha still, yeah. A lot of these people... Okay, Jeremy, I think I can only talk to her at, like, really specific times, and I kind of forgot what they were. It's, like, between 6 and... It's, like, at 6 on Mondays through Fridays or something? I don't know. In-game, obviously. Oh, yeah, I could talk to Prissy again, I guess. Why not? She's right here.
Hey, you're back! Guess what? The Flirtalizer
Oh,
is
I forgot
totally
she's
working.
delusional.
Okay, not really. But I've been doing all this research on manifestation and positive self-talk, and I think it's going to be really helpful for me. Anyway, I'm actually glad you're back because... Drum roll once again, please.
There's a help. Okay.
I've got a brand new plan to become a real plant. A real plant plan.
A real plant plan.
After the
Okay.
fertilizer debacle, I went back to the drawing board, started my research from scratch. And
Okay.
it turns out I was missing a key ingredient in my whole appraisal of the situation.
Logic? I think you're missing a couple of key ingredients, lady. No, I'll just say which was...
Are you sure you're ready for this?
I guess.
Called the Woot.
What? My friend Nothing is called the Woot. Oh my god, that makes so much sense. The Woot. Obviously. Obvious.
The Woot! How could
I don't
have
know.
missed
How
it?
could you have?
The Woot, basically, it's love. I know, it sounds cheesy.
What?
But hear me out.
Is it like the root, but... I
It
don't know.
means encouragement, visibility.
Okay, yeah.
Woot is the essence of giving someone support, cheering them on,
Okay.
believing in them.
Yeah, sure,
And
that's...
you don't even necessarily have to feel those things in order to give them to someone. That's the crazy
So
part.
you're telling me to
You
gaslight?
can offer someone the Woot before you feel it. And in the offering, and by them receiving it, you actually get it too.
Valid, but also...
you know what this sounds like, right?
Magic?
Total magic! I am so glad that you get it.
I do. I definitely... I get it. Big fan of the Woot. Big fan.
Well, since you're already a fan, may I present the can?
Huh?
Prissy holds up a small
Oh.
green and pink watering
That's
can.
cute, actually. I would
It
use
seems
that.
pretty unremarkable to your eye, but you suppose you'll have to wait and see.
The Wootering Can! This can, the technology in this humble garden implement is so specialized that it can literally hold and transfer the pure essence of Woot from the can to me.
I'm trying to remember the last time I actually heard someone use Woot, like, you know, W00T, like, unironically, and I think it's been like a decade or more.
And through the power of the Woot, presto, I
Probably
become
more.
real. The Woot doesn't exist only in this can, of course, but according to the manufacturers, this is the most efficient way to preserve the power of the Woot and transfer it in its purest form.
Never got his ass whooped until he opened up that can. Like wooing. Okay, well, no. Woot, I would have thought wootering can, like this is a crazy sentence, but sure.
Yeah, that totally works too. If you were intending to woo me.
Why
Which
not?
would be interesting.
It would
Are
be.
you?
Yes? Oh, absolutely.
I have to say, I might just take you up on that.
That was
Provided you
easy.
help make me real first.
Okay,
We
that
can
seems like
talk
a
about
valid.
that later. Anyway, I'm sure you can imagine how much Woot is lost to evaporation in a traditional transfer procedure.
I really can't, I'm afraid. Does Woot evaporate?
Common misconception. Woot is an essence. It's made more of thought and intention
So
than of matter.
no.
When I first learned about it, I just assumed it was like peanut butter.
Of all the substances, why would you assume peanut butter?
But nope.
Okay. Almond butter, more like. I don't know what I meant by that either. Kidding. I'm kidding. I don't.
So, here's what I need from you.
Okay.
I've already filled the can, but the Woot charging ceremony as described in the instructions
The what?
takes two.
The who?
So we do the ceremony, and then you water me, or you wooter me, I guess, and then...
And
I don't
I'm-
know. I guess I'm real. Ah, so exciting! What do you think? Are you ready?
I don't know. Am I? I don't. Are you kidding? Obviously, I'm not doing this because science. Okay, I guess if you think it'll help you. I don't
I
know.
know it will. Thank you. Okay, so to start, we both stand next to the can.
Okay.
Do we hold hands? No. Okay.
Can we hold hands
And we
though?
both deliberately imagine the Woot making its way from the can across the medium of the water, intertwining with my roots.
Okay. Yes, filling you with life and Woot and realness, Queen.
Exactly!
Okay.
And when we have this image firmly in our mind's eyes, we say with a big breath, and the Woot shall be. Woot shall be? Yep, Woot shall be. Okay. Imagining. Okay, I've got it. Do you have
I've got it. I think I left the stove on. I better go check. Yep, front and center.
Wonderful! Okay, ready for the words? Here we go. And the Woot shall be.
And the Woot shall be.
Great! Quick! Pour the
Pour the Woot. I'm not gonna think it's all bogus. I'm just gonna let her have her moment. You know what?
You pour the Woot, or the watering can at any rate, doing your best to think positive thoughts for sweet
Yeah, why
Prissy.
not? Why not? You know? How's that hurting me?
Is it working? I feel like it's working. The flirtalizer kind of tingled like pins and needles.
Oh, that
This
sounds
is much
pleasant.
more soft, warm. It's like that time someone thought I was real and left me in a greenhouse for a few hours at the home warehouse.
Oh my god.
Gosh, what a fantastic day that was. I got to talk to a hydrangea.
Is that like a
of real
celebrity
life.
to a plant?
Can you
Maybe.
see
I
a
don't know.
difference?
Prissy looks just as she had before, save for a
Um,
bit of extra moisture on her leaves.
I really can't. You just look a little wetter.
Oh boy, if I have to stomach one more time that
Oh,
it hasn't
this is
worked,
sad.
that I'm still not real, that I'm just a plastic plant, no different from a grocery bag or a bike tire.
Bro.
Oh no. It's amazing what you can take, isn't it? when you don't have a choice.
Yeah. We'll try again. You'll find something. We'll keep running it.
I'll try until it works.
Period.
I think I'd better rest now. Tired, but not defeated.
I
Thanks
believe
for
in
your
you.
help. You're just the best. I think this would be a lot harder without someone who believes in me.
I believe in you. And on an unrelated note, it's time to be thirsty.
You have returned.
Yep.
Well, choose your destiny.
Oh yeah, we have to pick another roleplay thing. Chef and prep cook, why not?
Hurry! You're already 10 minutes late.
I am starving.
Come in
actually.
quick and get to your station. And wear this.
Wow.
Are you
Okay.
the new prep cook Carlo recommended?
Yes, that's me. Prep cook mistress?
Ugh! It's just part of the scene. We're doing a roleplay scenario, remember?
I wish I could do my makeup like hers. It's
Play along.
very good, but I'm sure I would make it like way too dark. Apologies, mistress.
You're talking too much and prepping too little. prep cook.
I'm not a good cook.
You're already late, and now our customers are getting impatient.
Our customers?
Means review bombing online, and
She
review
takes
bombing
this-
is the first step to certain bankruptcy.
She takes this shit very seriously. I'll give her
Don't
that.
make me regret hiring you.
You're right. Totally my bad.
You disgust
Ah!
me. Now stop your pathetic groveling and get to work. Because of your laziness and incompetence, we are already severely behind.
That sounds about right.
The customers didn't even get their appetizers yet. Here, get to work kneading this dough. If you can even
I do know
manage
how to do that.
Knead it real deep and hard. Do you understand me?
Huh? Yeah, yes. It's giving like you're close, like the marketplace. Anyways, oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna click that. Okay. Anyways. How hard and deep exactly? Like on a 1 to 10 I am gluten intolerant, but I'm gonna say how hard and how deep exactly, like on a 1 to 10 scale.
Maybe I didn't make myself
Oh.
clear, worm. In my kitchen, I am the Alpha and the Omega.
I am the
You
Omega.
exist to serve me unquestioningly and without hesitation.
Okay, well,
And at all times, you shall address your superior as yes, chef, and yes, chef alone.
Heard, chef.
Do you think you can get that through your thick skull?
Yes, chef. Okay, but please stop yelling, chef. I feel like that's most people's internal monologue when, like, Gordon Ramsay is there.
Better. Not great, but serviceable. Maybe we can mold you into an adequate prep cook yet.
Perhaps. It's possible.
Now knead that dough. Knead it really, really deep.
You still didn't give me on a scale of 1 to 10.
Harder, prep cook. I want to see the beads of sweat glistening on your anxious brow.
How do you know my brow is anxious? It is, but how do you know? I'm kneading as hard as I can, given my arthritis. No, I'm gonna say, yes, chef, I love kneading your brain.
Very good, prep
Oh.
cook. Apparently, you can follow orders when properly motivated.
I certainly
All right,
can.
enough with the bread. I need you to move on to preparing.
Is there
the main
even actual
course.
bread, like, in
The
this
turkey.
scenario? Like, that's what I want to know. Anyway.
Here, take this stuffing and push it deep inside the cavity.
I don't like that
As deep
phrasing.
as you can possibly go.
Yes, chef.
Can my little prep cook manage that painfully simple task?
But there's a first time for everything, I reckon. No, yes, chef. I'm no
Well,
quitter.
What are you waiting for? Get to work! That's it, my little prep cook. Take that stuffing and shove it deep inside that turkey.
Y'all, what?
So deep. Fill that turkey up with those steamy, moist breadcrumbs. Shove them as deep as you possibly can.
This is, I don't, wait, so is this Thanksgiving or, is it?
Now quickly, Slide the bread
okay.
and turkey inside the oven. But first, make sure the oven gets super hot.
Why wouldn't I have already preheated
We
it? God
need to
damn
make
it.
sure the food gets thoroughly cooked after
Well,
all.
yeah, but like, why wouldn't I have
How
Okay.
hot is the oven, prep cook?
For turkey, it's like 425. I don't. So, oh, 425. I called it again. I'm amazed with myself. Anyway, yeah, that's what I said in real life. So I'm just gonna say it.
Now that is a very, very hot oven indeed.
Hold on, I gotta clip that because I'm trying to keep track of all the times that I guessed exactly what was gonna happen. I'm trying to keep track because it's been a lot.
You're not entirely
It's been a lot.
Worthless drag on this business after all.
Maybe not, but probably. Thank you, chef.
By the way,
Heard, chef.
While you were toiling away on your pathetic excuse for dinner,
That sounds like
I
me,
was
yeah.
busy creating one of my world-famous desserts. They're exquisite and delectable works of art, as I'm sure you're aware.
Sounds yummers. Yes, chef.
Now, normally,
I have no idea what
wouldn't
she's on
allow
about.
someone as insufferable as yourself this honor.
Oh.
And especially not on their first day.
Okay.
But since you took orders competently and proved yourself a serviceable addition to my team, I decided I want to give you a reward.
Is it actually going to be sexy finally? Oh, dope. I'd like that, chef.
Your reward is to lick my spoon.
Please tell me that's a euphemism.
Lick it clean and tell me how thick and sweet my cake batter tastes.
You shouldn't eat raw batter. Oh, am I detecting cardamom? Oh, I do love cardamom. I love cardamom.
No, I hate cardamom.
I think we should break up.
All right, that's enough. Now go
Anyway.
clean the dishes.
Cardamom's a good fucking
They're
spice.
incredibly dirty, and frankly, so are you.
I literally washed all the dishes
I need
yesterday,
you to
except for
scrub
like
them of all their filth.
the crock pot.
Do you understand me?
No, I think I'll just leave them
Scrub
half.
the filthy dishes like the pathetic, worthless worm you are.
Can you do this in real life? For no reason. But seriously, because was there dairy? Because I'm severely allergic. No, I actually am gluten intolerant though. Yes, chef.
And scene. Ah, I don't know about you, but that left me quite pleased. An adequate and serviceable job,
Hey.
my little wretch. Tell me, did you find it as satisfactory as I did?
Well, you said you didn't like cardamom, so, absolutely. Thank you, mistress. Sure, why not?
It pleases your mistress to hear that. And considering you were not a total
Yay, I'm not a total
I'd be
disappointment.
interested in exploring another scenario
There's a
with you.
first time for everything.
I look forward to experiencing your vain attempts to please me.
Okay. Thanks. Let's see. Who else do I not have? I think Parker, I do have like a... Can I sort it by people that I don't have any kind of... Oh yeah, Shelly. I haven't talked to Shelly in a while. Let's talk to Shelly. Why not? Why not? I have to go find literally any shelf, I think. Yeah. I think this was the first place that I found her.
Shelley's endless energy doesn't seem to have
She's so
lessened any
ripped.
today. When you see her, she's clutching a duster a bit too tightly.
Oh.
Oh my god, look who it is! I was just thinking about you, and here you are. I mean, I thought about you all night after you left, and it didn't
It's
make you
been
show
like...
up, but then, like...
I feel really bad because it's been like in game, like probably 3 weeks.
Definitely worked this time!
Don't stop believing, sister. You seem a little tense. Yeah, you do seem a little tense.
More relaxed in my life!
Okay,
She's
all
still
right.
holding the feather duster so tightly, you worry it may snap. A distinct possibility with all that muscle.
Jesus. Were you doing some cleaning?
Me? Oh god, hey, so like, I know you've been real busy with all the things you've been up to lately.
Yeah.
Like, sitting on the couch, sitting at the computer, taking naps.
Why did she just put me on blast like that?
But since you haven't really been looking at me, like, ever, It makes sense you might not have noticed. I'm dusty.
Unfortunately, I do notice that everything is dusty all the time.
I mean, like, I'm cool with it. Dust is great.
It's not.
So powdery.
It's
But
not
it's
great.
making me sneeze, and that makes it a lot harder to hang onto these walls, so maybe we could, like, live to the fullest and dust me.
Shelley thrusts
Kinky.
the feather duster out towards you. Withdrawing her hand so swiftly, you nearly let the duster fall. Your humble feather duster.
I'm getting a lot of
You've never
collectibles
been
right
all
now.
that big on dusting, but this thing does get the job done.
I've never used a duster like that, but I can't imagine it really works that well.
Shelley has her eyes shut tightly as she waits for you to dust her.
I always use
She
the
looks oddly
Swiffer
nervous.
things. Why do you look scared?
I'm not scared.
Okay.
I've never wanted anything like I want this dusting, Brody.
Okay.
Shelley's reassurances aren't all that convincing, but you suppose a little dusting never hurt anybody?
That's what you think. That's Fast and Furious. I wonder if you know. Let's do it. You know what? Let's not half-ass it. Let's full-ass it. Dust thoroughly.
Shelley winces when the duster
Sorry.
makes contact with her, and once or twice she looks as if she wants to complain.
I don't need. You don't need to.
But eventually she
do it
relaxes
hardcore.
under the duster's touch, and she actually seems pretty pleased with your work. You try to hand the duster back to her, but she shakes her head.
You keep it. Wow, look at us, huh? You actually talked to me, and now you've actually cleared
I'm so
me.
proud of myself.
Our relationship is deepening already.
Is that how you deepen a relationship with someone? You feather dust them? I've been doing it
You're
wrong.
not gonna leave now, are you?
What are you so nervous about? What are you so nervous
I'm not
about?
nervous. I don't spend every waking moment gripped by the fear of failure.
Girl, me neither.
I think positive thoughts around the clock.
Yeah, me too. Totally. Yeah.
Look, buddy, pal, boo-boo bear.
Huh?
You're a human being and not a shelf, so like, I don't know if you can understand the kind of stuff I deal with. And that's okay. Nobody understands the pressure of being a shelf. Personally, I love being so unique that nobody gets me.
This is giving Aquarius.
Imagine if I was one of those people who had tons of friends who
Oh.
supported them.
Bro,
Where
that's...
would I be then?
This is sad. Supported, probably.
Oh, you'd think so, wouldn't you? That's how they get you.
Why are you so
Just
distrusting?
because people believe in me and support me, I'd suddenly shake off the fear of falling?
I'm not saying
Wow,
suddenly.
I'd like to get a taste of some of that positive thinking for myself. Tell you what, pal. Why don't I show you just what kind of life I live?
She is, heated. I don't
Next
even
time you
know.
come back, I'll give you a day in the life of a shelf.
That sounds really
And
threatening.
then you can see just how and why I maintain such an impressively sunny and positive outlook.
Does she know she's delusional? You call that impressively sunny and positive?
It totally is.
No.
See you next time, pal.
Okay. I'm kind of scared, but alright. Jesus, okay. That's what I get, I guess, for, like, not coming back to my shelf for 3 weeks or whatever the fuck. Let's talk to Kurt. I don't think I've talked to them at this window, have I? I don't think so.
Oh, you lifting now? Yo, chill.
I'm
just kidding. You're pumping iron. We love to see it.
We'd love to see it.
My gosh.
Oh,
I'm so
whoa, that
excited
was...
that you're both here.
Oh, I thought it was a glitch.
Hey, Fantina. Rod waves at Fantina, but Kurt just gives her a tight-lipped smile.
He looks happy.
You remembered my name.
How could we forget?
Oh.
You think I'm memorable? See, I knew you liked me.
What did you like me? Kurt, you like Fantina?
Oh, I sure hope so. I just enjoy them so much.
They're pretty great.
Did you know that Kurt has this amazing wave dance move? It only happens when I brush up against him.
Please don't.
Oh my god.
Are you too good to dance now?
Why don't you dance, Rod?
Anyway.
Well, he's kind of secured to the
really
wall,
like
I think.
it when you do it, Kurt.
You've got moves and you've been holding back. You've been holding out on me, bro.
You wouldn't believe how good they are. Really, there isn't anything like them.
Oh, good lord.
You can do it, Kurt.
You could describe
I
my
believe
dance
in you.
moves like that too, and that's not a good thing.
Nah, I'm good.
You can't do it, can you?
Bro.
Kurt can do anything.
I think
That's
she's
right.
a fan.
I can do anything. I'm just feeling a bit,
You sound like a scaredy cat, scaredy cat, scaredy cat. Yeah, I'm gonna troll him.
I'm not scared.
Ooh, shady.
Sounding scared to me.
Are you afraid, Kurt?
You
What
do.
can I do to help calm you down?
Nothing. I'm fine.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I know. How about I start a little cheer for you?
Please, don't.
Oh, God.
Please do.
Oh, good lord.
Kurt.
She needs pom-poms. Kurt.
Not you too.
Oh, yeah.
Go, Kurt. Go, Kurt. You ain't got this, but do it anyway.
Oh, okay.
Whose side are you on?
The one that causes you the most stress, if I'm being real.
This is just a normal, like, best
You
friendship,
want
I'm
to see me
afraid.
bust out the move?
Do it.
I'll bust out the
Do it. Prove it.
My
Prove it.
gosh.
But under one condition.
Oh, no.
What's that?
It's just you and me, Fantina.
Oh.
You mean?
That's right. A private dance
That's not
session
really
with
busting
just
out the move. I just realized that me and Kurt have, like, the same nail color right now. Twins.
What better way to pay back someone who's always
I didn't do a
believed
great
in
job on them, but yeah, we'll just pretend I did.
I'm so excited.
Oh, good lord.
I'll call you over when I'm ready.
I can't wait.
I'm a little bit nervous for Fantina, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh la la, private dance.
It's easier this way. With her, no matter how bad I do,
Oh.
she'll think it's the best thing ever.
Oh, whoops.
Yep. She can be a bit obsessive.
A little, but that's
With
okay.
me, she couldn't care less about you. She's got good taste.
Damn.
Man, hush up and get this over with. I don't want to hear her scream with excitement anymore.
Why not? She back.
Fine. I'll see you around. I've got a fan to knock over.
What? Don't knock her over. Jesus, chill. I haven't talked to my trophies in a while either.
You find Stepford polishing his well-muscled
Stepford,
arm
that's right.
vigorously. He appears to be muttering to himself.
Polishing his well-muscled arm is crazy. Anyway, what were you just saying to yourself? I'm
What?
nosy.
You heard that? Oh. Just trying to get this blasted spot off. Not sure if you've noticed, but I've gotten a bit, bronze lately.
Looking gold as ever to me.
That's sweet of you to say, but I know you can see right through me. I don't know what I'm gonna do about it.
I don't care what color you are. You're gorgeous no matter what. Period.
That's nice to hear, but I
That's
don't
fair.
feel gorgeous.
I get that.
As a matter of fact, I feel sort of crummy.
Not crummy.
It's like this. I got the way I am, all gold and beautiful and all, because in my youth I was extremely competitive. I entered and won every contest I could find. I was a complete natural. I never really needed to try. I just showed up and showed off and showed everyone what first place looked like.
Period.
I lived for the competition, the cheering, the adoring fans, the tough opponents. It was the life for me.
So what's the prob, dog?
Trophies change over time.
Oh.
If we stop
What?
competing, we turn into showpieces.
I
Our
don't think
gold
that's how
starts
trophies
turning
work,
to
but
silver.
I definitely don't
bronze.
think that's how metal works.
It's not that we stop getting given out, but our inner essence changes.
Okay. Oh, so like emotionally. That's only natural, I think.
Yes, in a way that's true. Eventually, we come to a turning point.
Time comes for us
It's
all.
either get back in the fight and risk the arena once more, or retire and spend our time polishing up, clearing away the patina, and covering up what can't be cleared away.
So true. Yeah, I think that's just called aging.
Maybe you're right. But there could be one last taste of glory. Oh, I don't know. In any case, now that we're getting to know one another, I have to tell you something.
Oh,
I
okay.
started doing all this tanning because, well, I'm actually all pewter underneath.
Hey, that's what my necklace is made out of. This is pewter. It's supposed to be like the gate to a cemetery in Prague. I just love it. I think it's cool as hell. Anyway.
Pewter!
Pewter is
what place even
cool.
is this?
It's cool. This is heavy as
12?
fuck too. Pewter is a tin-based alloy. Well, I don't have enough smarts, so IDK.
Exactly. I'm afraid the time of decision is upon me.
What will you do? What
Honestly,
will you do?
I don't know. What do you think I should do?
Well, I don't. I mean, it's up to you. I say, well, I mean, I say retire. You've done enough. Yeah.
I have. As long as I never have to look in the mirror.
Oh my
again.
god, dramatic.
Thanks for talking to me. I think I'd better think about this for a bit. It's not an easy decision. If I compete again, I could get hurt or even lose.
Bruh.
And I don't think I could bear that. Come see me again sometime soon, okay?
Okay. See you around. Okay. Out of charges again, I think. Yep. Oh man, I feel like I need to take some ibuprofen or something. My head is killing me. Maybe I'll go do that. I can't talk. I'll go grab some ibuprofen really quick, and I will put y'all on the BRB screen. I think when I come back, I might talk about the giveaway again, since the first time I did it, my mic wasn't on. So, yeah, but I will be right back. Okay, so weird thing about this camera is that it just tried to follow me up the stairs, so that's weird. That's a weird thing that happened. Okay. Also, I just realized that I have 2 screens for Date Everything. Cool. But I did say when I got back I was going to do the giveaway stuff again. Show you all that because, yeah, the first time my mic was not on because I switched cameras and that fucked up some stuff. So anyway, so when I get to 20 viewers, like that's my, okay, this thing needs to stop, like, following me. Stop. Okay. I have to gesture to it, sorry. So when we get to 20, we're like 4 away right now. I'm going to pick a random like it's, well, I'm not going to manually pick, like, I'll figure out some way to have it, you know, pick a random person. But I'm not gonna let the mods win because they know me IRL, they have a lot of free stuff already. But any of my other followers, I have these tarot magnets that I made like quite a while ago. And I'm gonna put a picture on my Discord. I'm not sure which channel yet, probably general, I don't know. Or I might make a new channel that's like giveaways only, because I would like to do some more giveaways. But I'm gonna let whoever wins pick whichever of these tarot cards they want. And then I will ship it to you, free shipping, obviously, like, otherwise that kind of ruins the point of a giveaway. My bangs are like not behaving. They're behaving badly today. Hold on. You know what? I still didn't take the ibuprofen, and my headache is just like increasing with every passing second. So, oh my god, I can't. Y'all ever have one of those days? Anyway. Oh, my root beer. Okay, anyways, what I was going to show you was the giveaway thing. So I don't have number 8, which is strength, because I have one, but it's at my friend's shop, so I'll have to go get it from him. But we've got the Fool, and they do all come with like these little, where's the other one? Okay, yeah, they do all come with like these little cards that tell you like information about them. So, I can post those on the Discord too when I post these if y'all want to know what they all mean. But so we've got the Fool, we've got the Magician. Or no, wait, where's the Magician? Hold up. That should have been the Magician, but it's not. Where's the Magician? Okay. Well, I didn't. Oh no, Cass is doing stuff again. Uh-oh, Cass. Anyways, he's just walking over stuff. The Magician. This is Cass. Don't do it. I'm gonna have to go open the curtain for him, or he's gonna rip it up more. One sec. What's the problem, bro? There. You happy? Okay. Now stop. Okay. Anyways, sorry. So, Magician. This is one of my personal favorites, also. And then is it gonna focus? Okay, yeah. And then where am I putting? Okay, High Priestess. And then we've got. Hopefully these are focusing. It's not focusing on all of them. It takes a second. There's like a little bit of a delay. You know what? I guess I could just look at my OBS. There wouldn't be as much delay, but there's the Empress. Yeah, I'll just look at the OBS. That's not as delayed. Okay. That way I can make sure that you're actually seeing them zoomed in properly. Then we've got the Emperor, which this is also the Aries card. Not that you have to pick based off your zodiac sign, obviously. Please focus. Okay, there we go. But that is an option. So, also ignore that my nails are mismatched. I know, I didn't have time to finish them. Hierophant, which is also a Taurus card. The Lovers, which is the Gemini card. And these are all, like I said, they're all magnets, so like you can put them on whatever you want. Then we've got the Chariot, which is Cancer. And then, hold up, let me figure out a better place to put these all when I'm done showing them to you. Also probably put the cap back on the ibuprofen would be a good idea. Okay, and then, yeah, so Strength should be next, but I don't have one here. I'm out of all of them except for the ones that are at my friend's shop. So, the Hermit, which is Virgo. Come on, there we go. And then we've got Wheel of Fortune. We've got Justice. Justice. This is Libra. Some of them don't have a zodiac sign associated with them, but yeah, like Hanged Man also does not have a zodiac sign. We've got Death, which is Scorpio. We've got, also if anyone wants me to do tarot streams, like let me know, because I will. I'll read for people, like random people, I don't care. I like reading. Then we've got Temperance, which is the Sagittarius card. And then the Devil, which is Capricorn, which is also my card, so yeah. And then Tower, not necessarily associated with any sign in particular. The Star, which is Aquarius. Again, you don't have to choose based off of your zodiac sign. I don't care which one you pick. Pick whichever one you like. The Moon, which is Pisces. The Sun. And then I've got two different versions of the Judgment card because this is the old, no, sorry, this is the old one. This is the newer one. And you can pick either one if you want that one. And then the World. So that's all of the different ones. Like I said, I'm going to put a picture of all of them so that way, like, you know, whoever wins can choose based off of the picture and like not have to go back to this video and reference it. But yeah, so but I'll have those in the Discord ASAP. I'll figure out a channel to put them on. I don't know which one, but I will figure it out. So yeah, but that's when we get to 20 followers, which we're pretty dang close. I mean, we're at 16, so that's not too far off, honestly. But yeah, and then I think at some point I am gonna do like a streamathon and then do like whenever, like every time I hit like, you know, another 25 or whatever, I'll just give away another one because I have quite a few, and if there's some that I don't have anymore, I can always make some more. But yeah, anyway, so we can get back to the game now. Let's see, was I using, I think I was using this setup. Yeah, we'll go back with that one. Okay, we'll go back with that one. Is it gonna pick up? Maybe? Okay, there we go. Alright, so I still haven't figured out what's up with the dust under the couch. Like, I can't get down that far is the problem. Oh, I really want to know the intrusive thoughts thing. I might have to just Google it. I'm sorry. I'm going to try to avoid as many spoilers as I can, but intrusive... I know it's got to be intrusive thoughts. Date, everything. I honestly just don't have the patience to look at every single blank wall. Okay, well that's just giving me stuff about OCD, which I do have. That's not helpful here. Oh, I can't type. That's... Oh, no, it's... Okay. Oh, I was in the right spot. Okay. The one opposite the window in the dining room. So I actually was looking in the right spot. I was just like, well, this isn't much of a wall, really. So I think it's this one right here. What's hap... Huh. Maybe that's the wrong one. Is that the wrong one? Nope. Okay. None of these are really like blank. Did I read it wrong? Maybe I read it wrong. Hold on. I was trying to like not see what he looks like or anything. So he is... Oh, okay, okay, no, what, okay. Oh my god, can you guys stop moaning, please? Okay, this one. This wall. What? What? But that's not, okay, that's not working. What? Hold up. How do I, like, do I just need to, like... Oh, just stare at the wall. Okay. Okay, so you literally just have to, like, zone out. That's not very exciting, but alright. Alright, we're zoning out. For how long? Thrilling. For how long? Bro. Should I have the gloss? I mean, that doesn't make any sense. For how long, though? For how long? Okay, so... Stand in the dining room facing the stairs. Okay, then step forward towards the wall. Oh, okay, you have to be closer. Nearly all of your camera. Okay. That's weirdly specific. I would have never figured this out. So, sorry, I am gonna Google things from time to time because I just, frankly, don't have the, I don't know. I don't have the patience. It's not working. Nothing's happening. Looking at this wall fills you with an inordinate amount of dread, but best not to stare too long, especially not for 30 seconds. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna just let it take up most of the screen, and then we're just gonna wait for 30 seconds, so... What's up with y'all? Having a good day? I hope so. I guess I'll read my camera manual again. La 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 la. Yeah, because I still don't really understand how the okay, turn on and off human tracking. The current set. Okay. Oh, there we go.
The expanse of blinding white muscled skin fills your vision.
Oh, what the
It
fuck
reminds
is
you of
this,
that
bro?
past field trip to the art museum, if not for the torn jeans on this ivory Adonis' lower body.
What is
But
this?
as your eyes continue to travel up and take everything in, you note that the similarities to a classic marble statue come to an abrupt and screeching halt
Yeah.
at this guy's face. He almost resembles a bleached bowling ball.
Bleached?
His
Why
eyes
couldn't
are
he just
two
be a
dark
white
and
bowling ball?
unreadable holes. His mouth nothing more than a thin line. He has no nose,
He's
no
giving-
cheekbones, no ears. His shining white face is simply devoid of just about
He's giving
anything.
Slenderman energy.
Sup, baby? That's a fantastic red shirt you've
It's
got.
purple today. I don't
Glad
have
it doesn't
enough
cover
red
your
shirts.
sweet ass.
Why would my shirt cover my... Whatever. I don't... I work out. That has nothing
Yeah,
to...
well, not enough.
I'm just... Yeah, my body dysmorphia agrees.
Yeah, she would, wouldn't she?
Who? She?
We haven't talked in a bit, but last time I checked, it's been real.
What? Wait, what the hell are you talking about?
Yeesh. I gotta write a whole dissertation for you.
Look how mad he is. He mad.
You want some graphs and pie charts?
I really would, actually. I would
Oh,
love
how about
that.
some Venn diagrams?
Oh, yeah, I love
Will that
good-
help you figure it out?
Yeah, I'm fucking stupid. I get it. Maybe. Can I see the pie charts?
I don't know. Can you?
May I see the pie charts? Bro. Literally, bro.
It's a good thing you're nice to look at, because you're definitely not much in the
That's not even true, unfortunately.
Here, I'll give you a hint about my true secret identity.
Okay.
I'm what you spend your entire life avoiding.
Myself. Hot cheese? Why would I avoid hot cheese? Reconnecting with my estranged parents. Well, my dad kind of bit it, and my mom definitely, absolutely not, so fuck that. Going outside is true. I'm gonna say hot cheese.
The fuck? What kind of freak are you?
The freaky kind. What do you mean?
But not even remotely close. I'm
Oh gosh.
overwhelming sense of existential dread.
You'd think I would have found that before
All
now.
My homies call me Doug.
Doug. Okay.
Yo.
Why is he barefoot? Like, why is he... I don't... Okay. Why he kind of... No. Is he? I don't know. I don't even know what's going on anymore. What's existential dread? That's a crazy question. So that explains why you don't have a nose. Does it? I fear it doesn't. I'm gonna say what's existential dread, even though I definitely know. I'm very familiar with the
sickening
concept.
feeling you get when you're lying in bed and realize how insignificant you are.
Yeah, well, that doesn't bother me as much as...
When you start
Anyways.
to wonder what happens when you die, and your mind
That doesn't really bother me
spinning
either.
out of control because there's no good answer.
It's my existential dread is complicated.
Endless onslaught of low-grade, disquieting horror.
My favorite. How... Also, I just... If you're wondering what I'm fiddling with, I just got a tripod for my camera, so I was putting it together. Because I'm...
Well, that's me.
I have no attention span. Anyway.
I'm the void, baby.
You don't look like a void. I kind of dig it. I don't really do... it does sound terrible. I'm not a fan of existential dread.
Totally badass, right? Real Sigma shit.
Did he really just say real Sigma shit? What's happening? I don't...
But enough about me. What's your name, baby?
It's not baby, I'll tell you that. Spartacus. It's Spartacus.
I knew Spartacus back in high school.
What?
What a whiny little bitch.
What? Huh? Okay, I don't know. What's going on? Yeah, lots of people go by Spartacus. That's the whole thing.
That doesn't fit your vibe at all.
No, it really doesn't, but
We
there's
need
funny.
something that really captures your fundamental, immutable essence. I'm gonna call you...
Oh, I'm scared.
Dork.
You think after I got bullied so much in middle school that I'm gonna give two fucks about what you just said? Kind of a dick move, you know?
That? Please. Maybe grow a pair? That there was child's play.
I did get bullied worse in middle school, I'm afraid.
A real dick move would be to get you stuck ruminating on the heat death of the universe.
It's not gonna happen for several billion years. Yeah, that was also a dick move.
I'm kinda an expert on dick moves.
That could be a good thing.
I give classes on Thursdays to the other dickish concepts.
Oh, okay.
Paranoia's been making a comeback lately. He got soft for a second there, but he's back, baby.
It never left me, I'm afraid.
Anyway, dork, since you're here, you might as well make yourself useful and help me out.
I don't know how to tell you this, Doug, but literally I got asked out as a joke in middle school. Like, me IRL. It happened. So whatever you're gonna say to me, it's not really gonna hurt my feelings. Embarrassing for you. Anyway. Do I have to?
Well, we can always chat about how your entire life is meaningless instead. So I'm doom-scrolling Share Bucket, okay?
I've had it. Anyways. Share Bucket the fried chicken joint. What?
No, that's Bucket Share.
Oh, my
The
bad.
one that tastes like poor life decisions. Share Bucket
Delicious.
is Valdivian's 8th most addictive social
8th.
media platform.
8th? Oh my god.
I've been doom-scrolling for hours, and even my totally ripped finger is tired from swiping.
Totally ripped finger sounds really gross, I'm not gonna lie.
So why don't you scroll for me for a while? I think it's a task suitable for your talents.
Absolutely not, bitch.
I
The
use
fuck?
that term loosely.
Bitch.
Plus, you get to keep hanging out with me, and I'm dope as hell.
Sure you are. Kind of sounds like a waste of time.
Waste of time.
A little bit.
Let's get one thing straight, dork. Time spent with me is never wasted. I'm legit. But since you're somehow not convinced, I'll incentivize you.
How so? I thought it'd be
Swipe
good.
for a while, and I'll reward you with a Doug point.
That sounds like bullshit.
He holds out what appears to be a sort of badge, a golden image of his iconic blank face framed by laurel leaves.
Well, oh hey, got another follower. Thank you, Dank420. Good day. I do say 420 Blaze it all the time for some reason. What's What's the Doug point to USD exchange rate? That's a good question.
It fluctuates based on current market conditions, but it's fantastic right now.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it. I'm good. But I worry about everything. Yeah.
Not
Real.
yet, you don't.
What's that supposed to mean?
But hang out with me some more and we'll get you there. Anyway, enough yammering.
I don't like that.
Read me some viral share bucket posts, would you? What are the top 3 most popular posts right now?
Why would I do that even? This guy says Mexico is a psyop. Senator wants to replace all airplanes with blimps. There's an argument about what makes the best grilled cheese. That's the most important one.
Tell them the best grilled cheese is vegan.
No, it's
cheese.
not. I'm sorry. No, it's not.
Those idiots will eat each other alive for weeks.
Oh, okay. Okay. I don't want to post anything.
Lurker, huh? I love lurking.
Me
Love
too.
it like I love staring blankly into the souls of humans. Man, this is great. Way better than just scrolling and reading by myself.
Okay.
And only 357 billion hours of premium
Absolutely
content
not.
to go.
I'm not scrolling through
We're
350.
making great time.
That seems, yeah, this is a Sisyphean task. Sisyphean. Words are hard. Sisyphean. There we go. That seems insurmountable. Yeah, it does.
God, you complain so much.
Yeah.
Look, you came around here and asked to spend time with me, so I graciously invited you to participate in my kick-ass activities.
What about this is
But
kick-ass?
I don't have to doom scroll with you. There's
What
plenty
are
of
you-
other moderately attractive humans or concepts I could be doom scrolling with.
That is how I would describe myself, yeah.
I mean, I should
Moderately
just
attractive.
text Abby. She is super hot.
Who's
She did things even porn won't show in some states.
Which states and what? Who is Abby?
Abby? She's the unceasingly empty feeling
Ah,
of abandonment.
Love that for you.
Right up my alley.
She probably was right up your yeah, maybe go spend more time with Abby.
Oh, I will.
You do
She
that.
might have blocked my number, but I'll find her on ShareBucket.
Okay, maybe
Tell you what,
don't.
maybe our interests aren't 100% aligned, but that's okay. A lot of power couples famously were opposites. It's not the end of the world.
What is wrong? It's not?
Nope.
Okay.
See, the end of the world happens in 7.59 billion
I told you
years
it's
when the
several
sun
billion
engulfs
years.
the Earth,
Told
destroying
you.
our planet and everything that ever existed.
That's fine. I won't be there. So climate change doesn't destroy us? Yay.
No, I said the end of the
Yeah,
world.
it's different. It's different.
The end of humanity happens a lot sooner.
How much sooner?
What matters is, I'm hot and you're
Mm.
passably attractive, so I don't want to blow this up over nothing. Especially since
I love
Abby
when I get
my texts.
described as passively attractive by concepts. Passively attractive?
I mean, yeah. For an animated meat puppet.
That is me.
Tell you what,
I'll take that
Why don't
one.
you come back around here later and I'll try to find us a new activity we both like. Cool?
Sure, whatever.
Anyway,
I'm not that
I
interested.
gotta go find some school children and explain to them that no matter what they do, their parents will eventually entropy and die.
What?
And the reverse is even worse. Parents outliving their children. Good shit, good shit.
What? Okay, that's fucked up.
Cruel. I'm going easy on
I mean,
them.
they will learn it eventually,
Hell, I
but
don't even
damn,
tell them about the heat
Jesus.
death of the universe until they're seniors in high school.
Well, that's kind of like, wait, that's
And
kind of
don't
not even,
worry if you
alright.
can't stop thinking about me tonight when you're all alone in your bed. That's totes normal. I tend to have that effect on people.
And so humble.
Oh, and don't text me. I don't do clingy.
But you're trying to text a girl that blocked
Later,
okay.
Dorcas.
Yeah, that doesn't get old. That was lovely. Okay, I still need to figure out about this fucking... There's allegedly a dust bunny under the couch, but like... This is as far down as I can get, and I don't see any... I don't see it. Like, I don't know what they're talking about exactly. Oh, I'm stuck. There's not another couch, right? Is there? There might be. I don't really remember. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. You know what? It's been a while since we talked to the piano. So,
Maestro, Are you here to listen to me perform?
Hell yes, I am. Now looking to fall in love with you. Yes, let's do it.
Unfortunately, I have nothing to perform today. Nothing is quite ready in my repertoire.
Damn.
On to more pressing matters, though. I was hoping we could discuss my rider.
Of course you would have a writer. Well, I don't really want to say that. I'm gonna say you're what now, even though I do know what a writer is.
It is an agreement between the performer and the promoter.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's not your fault, seeing as how we've never worked together, but there are certain things I require if I'm expected to give a great performance.
How you mean like champagne and caviar in your green room, that kind of thing? Yeah, that's kind of what I think of when I think of a writer.
But more consequential.
Okay.
For starters, I was hoping for a little help with Huvier.
Oh. You mean Hoove?
Oh, was that his name?
Bro.
She waves her hand dismissively.
What did he do?
You'll have to excuse me. I tend to cluster around the French composers lately. Still have a touch of the accent, I'm afraid.
Oh, maintenant. Really, I'm not picking up on an accent. She literally does have an accent, but it's not French.
Well, that's just perfect then, isn't it? You can be my translator.
D'accord. I literally do know French, so I'm good.
Sorry,
Let's
I
go.
don't know that word.
That's just okay.
Please tell Huvier that he needs to do something about the dust.
Everybody's got problems with
It's
dust in this
awful
game.
for my pedals. Any more of it and they'll begin to stick.
Is that how that works? I don't think that's
really
true.
did try to explain this to him, but the language barrier was just
But you're both
insurmountable.
speaking English.
I'll need a bit of help with Hector too, I'm afraid.
What? What do you need from him?
Could you please talk to him about the temperature? I need it at a firm 20 degrees, or it's going to wreak havoc on my tuning.
That's gonna be cold as fuck, bro. Sounds way too cold. Oh, but yeah, it is Celsius.
Not in Celsius.
Yeah.
Or perhaps, as
Be
we
like
are currently outside Sweden, you know of it as the centigrade scale?
What would that be? It's like 50? I don't know. Why doesn't Hector keep the temperature how you like it?
Honestly,
Because he cares about me.
I think my accent got in the way again.
I don't think so. I can
Same
understand
with
you.
Lux. I like to be lit a certain way.
It's lit. Lux can be difficult to get things across to. Yeah, that's true.
Everyone around here does seem to be a little... Oh, there's no better way to say it.
Okay.
Unrefined. Speaking of, do we have a lighting designer on staff?
I don't think so.
That's all right. I was somewhat prepared for this.
Sorry, my cat is kind of distracting me because he's like, I have these things that I put my luggage in, like big plastic bags basically, that, like, to protect them. And he's just like, there's one on the ground. He's just like laying in it. I don't know what he's doing. Anyway.
My friend Celeste was on a loan to a community theater once, and she told me all about their adorable little budgets.
Bruh.
Now, if it's all right with you, I'd like to get back to rehearsal.
I thought you didn't
Please
have
do
anything.
Let me know what
Okay.
everyone says. I'm eager to jump into our work once the issues are addressed. Adieu.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. What time is it in game? Hold up. It's okay. No, it's still another time period before I can talk to. I think I can talk to Cherami at like 6. But I guess I'll talk to who? And
Yo, what's up?
I'm here for Keys. She wants you to clean her pedals better.
Man, the nerve on that instrument.
What's wrong?
She thinks she's so fancy that she wants me to pay
Oh, that would be
special
like cleaning.
attention to cleaning her feet.
Interesting.
That's not a vacuum's job. It's her own damn fault no one wants to play her anymore.
Damn. Okay.
If she were nicer, there wouldn't be any dust.
Damn. Okay.
I just get worked up when people have attitude.
I mean, me too. Sorry, cat is
Tell her I ain't
causing
interested.
havoc everywhere. Everywhere. Okay, I will do that tomorrow because I can't talk to her again twice in one day, I don't think. Sorry, I'm trying to open my fruit snacks. If it's really loud, I'm really sorry. I guess we'll just talk to the boxes. We'll talk to the boxes.
Whoops. This is the wrong meeting place.
Is it?
Come meet me
Oh.
at the bottle above the fireplace. Daring and daring.
Okay. I kind of completely forgot about that. My bad. I have a little notepad now that I'm just gonna take notes on so that I can remember shit.
And here we are.
Okay.
Now listen.
All right.
Bo holds a finger up to her lips, lowering her voice.
We have to at least try to be very, very sneaky.
I'm not really the best at being sneaky. I thought you were a great cat burglar. What happened?
I'm the best, but even cats make noises sometimes.
Oh boy, don't I know it.
Bo sets the scene for you with her hands, curling 2 fingers in the air like a pair of legs sneaking past.
The goal is to sneak into the ship.
Into the...
Sneak
It's very
past
small.
Chuck, who will probably be sitting on the deck staring out at his plastic ocean. Then we sneak.
No, let me guess. We sneak.
Yes, that's it.
Got it. Got it.
I love your enthusiasm. Going on a great quest with a great companion.
I'm passable.
Oh, it's the best. Oh, also, here, take this.
She holds out an extension
Man,
cord
I'm
to
getting
you.
collectibles
It's
left
wound
and
in a
right.
circle, just like the whip Bo carries.
Oh yeah, it looks exactly like it. Oh my god, this is so cool. It's just like yours.
I made it for you. I figured
Hell
since
yeah.
we're going on the great quests, you're gonna need some kind of a weapon. And I figured that something that doubles as a tool would be useful. And also, I don't know you well enough to trust you with a projectile. So, extension cord whip it is.
I mean, a whip is kind of a project. I mean, not exactly, but you know what I mean. You throw it. Lead on then. What's the next step?
We're looking for the secret sword. I have to be truthful with you that I only have anecdotal evidence for what it
Is
looks
this the one that we keep seeing on
I
him?
read in one
The
source
cocktail sword?
that it's massive and gold and has a great big tassel on the hilt.
That sounds
Then I read
gross.
in another source
Ugly.
that it's
I mean,
actually just a stick, a little piece of driftwood that washed around in some huge river for hundreds of years until it was worn small and straight and perfectly smooth. All of the times that I've tried to get this thing
Interesting.
for myself, and I've only been in the hold once. It was there, but Jock had some sort of tarp draped over it. I think it was a cocktail napkin.
it's gotta be
It
the
had
cocktail
like
sword.
a little neon pineapple on it.
So we don't even know what this thing looks like.
Oh, it all adds to the fun.
Okay.
I can tell you for absolute certain, though, we will know it when we see it.
I think it's literally the one that he has on him,
Whatever
with the
it
cocktail
looks like,
sword.
it will be perfect and spectacular. Okay, in we go.
Jack
Okay,
draws
we
his
can do it.
cocktail sword with a snarl.
Yeah, that one.
Stop! Right there! You insolent, trespassing, repeat offender!
That's me.
I draw my sword at you. I bite my thumb, and I express gaseous matter towards your position.
Ew.
Well,
Bro.
shit.
Yeah, this went well. Hey, everyone, let's just calm down.
Calm.
Yeah.
You dare open your tag-along mouth to tell me to be calm?
Yes, I do.
If you even knew the number of times this scallywag has invaded my ocean, boarded my ship, and attempted to swipe
Oh,
my
not
precious
me. Okay,
personal
so it's her.
property right out
She's
from underneath me.
she's the problem. It's her. I see.
You would not be mashing your teeth together to form the repugnant, repulsive, and ultimately unsatisfactory word of
He really does have a way with words, though. I will give him that.
Yeah, you're angry. You're the fearsomest pirate of the 7 seas, and we should all bow and scrape to your terribleness. Except for,
Damn.
let's face facts, you don't have 7 seas. You have 1. And it's not a sea, it's
Oh.
a piece of molded plastic,
Who
and
has
the paint is chipping.
who has like a plastic ocean inside of a bottled ship? Anyway. Oh, your whole outfit is made out of recycled cardboard.
Yeah,
Damn, why do I have
that's
to...
because I'm scrappy and crafty and cool.
Period.
Jacques is delusional. There is a difference.
Everyone here is delusional.
Delusional? Delusional? I'll have you drawn and quartered, you black-hearted pretender!
Oh.
Oh yeah? By who? Your huge and loyal band of dust mites?
Ew.
Why, you!
Oh, okay. Fight to the death. Guys, come on, get together and let's just talk. Can't we just talk?
This is what I've been trying to tell you! There is no talking to this doofus.
Well-
This is why I've just been trying to sneak past him and not deal with his nonsense.
Well, we already fucked that up, so...
And you have failed every single
alright.
time. That should be some sort of clue for you about your ineptitude in the arts of subterfuge and knavery.
Oh.
You shall never have the sword.
Oh, I'll have it all right. If I have to hang your tiny butt from a miniature yard arm, I'll have it.
Oh. Okay, that's it. That's it. Enough. That's it.
You're right. We're never gonna get anywhere this
No,
way.
we're not.
But I don't know what else to do with him. Short of tying him up. Is that an option?
I guess. You're not helping yourself here.
Fine. What do you suggest then?
I feel compelled to warn both of you that whatever suggestion you make, be it reasonable or logic or even sure to succeed to bring glory to all parties, I will probably say no.
Why?
Oh, for God's sake.
You should be flattered I said anything. I'm under no moral obligation to volunteer information to interlopers.
But why don't you tell us why the sword is so important? Yeah, that seems like
I'm
a
sure
good.
you know the sword is ancient.
That
Nobody
cocktail
knows
sword.
exactly when it was created or by whom. If I understand my research correctly, Jacques, it just showed up one day in your hold.
Since we are now discussing something about which I care, I will deign to answer you.
Oh, well,
That
we've
is
got
correct.
something going for
One
us
day,
here.
I awoke to find the sword in my hold, gleaming and sparkling in the early morning ocean light.
The
What
sword,
ocean?
ancient and glorious as it is also the only known key to defeating the fearsome Isolde.
Who?
Blow me down.
I don't think I want to, but thanks for
You
the offer.
lie. You must lie. But why would you? I've already defeated you. There is no way you could win, either physically or by trickery, so you
damn.
must be saying the truth. Or at least, your version of the truth. Isolde. The Isolde?
Who? Who is Isolde?
She is a mighty and intrepid thief. She
Hmm.
reigned over the house with unquestioned power years ago, until one day she just
Who
disappeared.
could this? Oh, I feel like this is a cat or
There were
something.
searches. I believe at one point even a quest to attempt to find her
Oh,
and bring
yeah.
her home.
I think it's a cat.
All to no avail.
Yeah, there was a quest. It was me.
Oh, because Box is cat. Okay, yeah. Oh, this is personal for you, huh?
That's not what we're talking about right now. Jacques, the sword is the key. Without that sword,
But why would
I
she be
cannot
fighting
fight
her?
I cannot return
That I
her
don't know.
quarry to its rightful place. To be honest, without that sword, the greatest adventure of my existence
Oh, come
ends
on,
right
ref.
here,
Let her
on the
play.
deck.
Oops, I didn't
Follow
mean to-
me. Jack doesn't even wait for your answer before pushing past you and Bo. He doesn't bother turning as you call after him.
You're not gonna take us somewhere else and kill us, right? I don't want to go to a second
We are
location.
not in any danger. Never were.
I can only pretend so many times that I do not hear your insolence, you
Oh.
dipped-up shoebox. And no,
Bro.
innocent. Jack finally stops, turning to look at the two of you from over his shoulder. His expression is quite serious. We're going to the hold. Jacques leads you to a place deep within his ship, looking at you and Bo with a grave expression. This is my inner sanctum. As you can imagine, nobody comes here. Mostly because without the magic
So
of
we
those
literally are
glasses you're
inside
wearing,
the
nobody could
ship. That's
fit.
pretty chill.
With two hands reverently on its sanctified cover, I slowly,
Is he just narrating
dramatically
himself?
slide the silken fabric off of the altar.
Incredible. And then,
I present to you
okay, so it's not this cocktail
the
sword.
secret sword. He lifts the sword from its altar, his expression reverent and his touch careful.
Oh, great Betsy!
Well, of course it's a collectible.
That's the most beautiful thing I've ever
That-
seen.
What
Look
even
at
is
all the
that?
shimmering gems and
I really
how
can't tell.
slim and delicate it is.
I think it's just like, I don't. You've got to be kidding me.
Generally, no. There is no kidding about
Oh,
my ship.
my bad. I know that sword. Do I?
Gasp!
Ow. Gasp. Ever since I was a kid, I've been legit.
You made it?
Yeah, bro, I forged that. It's a toothpick dipped in glue and covered in glitter. Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go.
Jacques' face twists into a furious expression, his
Oh, my
voice
bad.
nearly cracking with the bubbling rage
Bro,
of your
it is what it
perceived
is.
insult. You lie! You lie!
I
This is a
don't.
sacred and magical object that appeared here in my hold one day, and I will protect it with
No,
my
sorry,
life!
keep yawning.
Damn right, Jacques. It is sacred and
Oh, are they
special.
both just gonna hate me now?
Oh, I think Jacques is right.
Oh,
That's unexpected.
the enemy of my enemy is my friend, I guess. You two are agreeing. That's good progress. Yeah, there we
I
go.
don't know that I'd call that progress.
I would.
That would imply that we had a goal toward progress.
Didn't we?
Which we don't.
Mm.
I don't think. He needs to agree to give me the sword for...
No, but give? You said borrow. You said nothing about give at all. This was always a loan, a temporary state of affairs. But fortunately, or unfortunately, depending on your perspective, it is not just a simple matter of loaning you my single most precious possession. You see, I am going with you.
Oh man, I don't think that's gonna work.
You better believe it will.
Okay.
I desire adventure. Need it.
Okay,
Even more
valid.
than I detest your cardboard company.
No, the hell you're not! Over my dead boxes! No!
It seems this quest is bigger than both of you. Literally.
Child, you have no idea just how much bottle I can be.
What does that mean?
If it has to be, it has to be. I'm gonna go get my quips ready, though. Because this is
Your
the
quips.
biggest adventure of my entire life, and I'm sure as hell not gonna miss it.
Okay, so there's a lot happening right now.
To the boxes.
There's a lot happening right now. Okay. But it doesn't matter. Because I am out of charges. Oh, I forgot to go talk to Jeremy. I'll do it tomorrow, it's fine. Or today. But, okay, I think it has to be at 6. I'm pretty sure that's right. I think. I feel like there was somebody... Oh, I was supposed to come back and... Oops. My bad. Maybe that was... No, maybe that was the same day, I don't
Shelley
know.
is pacing when you come upon her. When she
When I
spots
what?
you, she startles.
Hey, hey, hey!
She bounds over to you, arms wide open for a hug.
She's so unchill. I'll embrace her. Why not? Why not?
Shelley's embrace is absolutely crushing, but it's not just her raw power that makes you feel smothered. There's a desperation in her grip
Oh.
that makes you feel like you've entered a place you can never escape. The hug seems to last an eternity. Shelley's fingers sinking into your soft skin
Ow.
with a bruising
What?
force.
Jesus,
she releases
chill.
you eventually, but you're certain you'll be sore later.
Damn.
Alright, you're really gonna love this. I stayed up all night thinking about how to explain what I go through in terms you'd easily understand.
Alright, good luck. I'm
I
stupid,
borrowed a
apparently.
bunch of weights from Dunk to show you. He
From
was so
Dunk.
excited to help me, he practically threw them at me.
Oh.
If I wasn't as strong and positive as I am, my feelings might have been real hurt.
Bro.
It's fine though, he just wanted to help.
Do people throw things at you a lot?
All the time, actually. It's probably because
Seems
I'm
good.
so good at staying on the wall, even under pressure. But a weaker shelf than me might start to wonder, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah,
So
yeah.
here's what we're gonna do. I got this yoga mat right here. If you don't mind, get on your hands and knees.
Whoa. Wow, hot.
Hey, I'm glad you think so, but that's not the point, I promise.
Oh, wait, I
Shelley
have to
waits
literally be a
patiently
shelf.
for you to lower yourself to the ground, or about as patiently as she can manage.
So not very patiently,
You
got it.
humor her, settling on your hands and knees on the yoga mat Shelley has brought for you.
Okay, great, excellent.
Oh, this is
Now
gonna
the
suck.
weights.
One by one, Shelley begins to carefully arrange weights across your back. They're heavy and precariously placed. One wrong move would send them tumbling to the floor.
Yeah,
All
this
right,
is not
How you feeling?
not good. A little nervous, yeah. A little
Only
nervous.
a little? You should be feeling scared.
Oh, what?
It's a lot of pressure to hold things up. But wait, there's more.
Okay, Billy
Shelley
Mays.
grabs a hold of the yoga mat with both hands, jerking it suddenly from side to side.
Oh.
The effect is not unlike a mini earthquake.
What the fuck?
It's all you can do to hold on to the yoga mat, your knuckles turning white with the effort.
How do we feel now?
Scared.
Well, yeah, but more than that, it's stress, baby.
Okay, well, am I supposed to feel stressed or scared or
Imagine
both or
having to
what?
hold
I don't.
stuff up, and you don't even have the proper foundation.
I already know that feel.
Day in
So.
and day out, you gotta cling to a wall, not knowing whether today is the day you fall.
Shelley taps her forehead, switching swiftly from stress to a knowing smirk.
That's why I gotta be so positive all the time.
She's not very
Positivity
positive,
won't
really.
keep stuff from falling, but it will help my fingers dig just that much harder into the drywall.
This seems good mentally. You must be really strong. We'll just say that, yeah.
Heck, I am. But positivity is the real reason I'm so strong. Okay, time to reset.
Okay.
Shelley frantically clears the weights from your back, helping you stand up again.
Thanks for seeing things from my perspective.
That was a crazy thing to do, but
Nobody else ever wants to listen long enough to get what I'm talking about. It's always, not now, Shelley, and please stop
Stop yelling at me, Shelly! And please leave before I have you escorted out, Shelly!
How often does that last one
I
happen?
gotta
I
take
want
these
to
back
know.
to Dunk now before he needs them again. But it was real nice talking shelf with you. Catch you on the flip side, my pal.
Okay. Anyway. We'll talk to the oops, not that, sorry. These things. Trophies. There we go.
Stepford is pacing when you find him, giving
So I think I was
himself
supposed to
what
come back and
seems
talk
be
to
a
him,
pep
too.
talk.
Come on, Stepford, just go sign up for it. What's the worst that could happen? A lot, that's what could happen. Yeah, I better avoid it altogether. But what if I won? What if?
You're right,
Oh,
what
it
if?
would be everything I've ever dreamed of. Oh, I don't know.
Let me guess. Thinking about competing again.
Is it that obvious?
Yes. I mean, you were literally just talking to yourself about it, so yeah.
Or was I? Oops. Guess I just feel like I do my best thinking out loud.
Girl, me too.
Remember how I told you there came a decision point in every trophy's life?
Mm-hmm.
I think mine has come. But I don't know what to do.
Maybe I can help? I don't know.
Really? You'd help me?
I'll
That's so
try.
nice of you.
I'll do my
Here I
best.
thought everybody hated me.
Hang on a second. Everyone hates you? Why?
It's because of the way I look.
Oh, because
Not
he's
sure if you
too
noticed, but I'm
beautiful.
sort of, well.
He's too beautiful. Stupid. Gorgeous.
Took the word right out of my mouth. Because I just happen to look like this, the others tend to get the wrong idea about me. If I don't say very much or look them in the eye all the time, they think I'm arrogant or rude or stuck up.
Autism be like.
The truth is, I'm just shy.
I'm pretty shy too. I'm not really. Again,
Really?
We already had this discussion, I
never would have
think.
guessed. You seem so confident.
Well, you're kind of catching me in the midst of a dramatic life change. Or you never know how someone is feeling just by looking at them. Both of those are true. I would say, yeah,
How
you never
so?
know. Do you know everyone hates you, or are you just making that assumption? It's a good question.
I guess I don't know for sure.
There you go. Don't shoot yourself down, period.
Huh. Okay.
And besides, if you go around thinking everyone hates you, you probably aren't going to make too many friends. That's also true.
That's
Yeah.
a good point. Well, you don't seem to hate me.
Nope.
Who knows? Maybe this could be the beginning of a friendship.
Oh, they're easy with the F word. I'd like to think so. Yeah, sure.
All right, so here's what's going on.
Okay.
For years now, the house has hosted an annual Trivialetics competition.
A what?
It includes a combination of difficult physical challenges and trivia challenges
Oh, like athletics.
about objects
Okay.
found in houses. It's always a fierce competition, and everyone comes out to watch.
Interesting. Okay.
The crowds, the cheering. It's my favorite thing.
But
Well, every year I am presented to the winner as a trophy. It's truly an
So-
honor. I spend days preparing. After all, I absolutely must have the chiseled physique that aches to be handled. The dazzling golden tan that captivates the eye, and the sly, mischievous smile that just...
his eyes are like melts my clothes off.
naughty. But
Oh!
also, let's see if it works later.
Okay, goodness.
Anyway, I always get brought up on stage, making my big victorious pose. And I listen to the cheering fans, and...
You wish they were cheering for you, don't you?
I do. I have to confess, I really
I mean,
do.
they sort of are cheering for the trophy, right? Because I mean, the trophy is, I don't know. I just now realized that, on one of the, like, medals back there, it just says okay. The other one says big something. I
They're
can't
never
read.
cheering for me.
They could be.
I know, I
They
know.
could be.
But they could also be booing me.
Okay, well, you can't think about it that way. You just have to. Yeah, if you stay worried about losing, you'll never win. Period.
You're right. I should focus on my potential.
And I'm not like an overly positive person, honestly, but I do believe that. I do believe that if you spend too much time thinking about what could go wrong, you don't ever think about what could go right.
But there's my potential
just
to
saying.
win, and my potential to be given to the winner.
So to have So for you to be given to
That's where
yourself?
I'm stuck.
That's a little
So you
confusing,
see,
yeah.
My time of decision has drawn nigh.
Yeah, because I'm not really sure how that's
Dare
gonna
I
work.
try my hand at being a trophy winner, or remain a winning trophy? There can be no middle ground. What do you think?
That's a good...
Should I spend the remaining time before the Trivialetics competition preparing myself to be the best trophy out there? Or should I sign up to compete and spend my time training?
I feel like... I could just try to riz him up. Try to... Why not? We're feral here. I think you and me should go find somewhere private to hang out. Wink wonk.
Maybe another time.
Oh, okay. I'll be going then. Bruh. Denied. Okay, whatever. It's not 6 yet, I don't think. You look at the clock, it's 3. Okay. I haven't talked to the bathtub in a while.
Bathsheba is deep into a novel of some sort when you see her. It must be salacious because she's gasping and
Salacious.
fanning herself.
I love the word salacious.
Enough of the will they, won't they? Get you some fan, girl.
What?
Oh, just kiss her. Come on.
The bath bombs his earrings, I just realized. Kiss who?
Bathsheba starts, throwing the book your way with a shriek.
Oh my god.
Take a closer look at the book.
Oh,
a ceiling fan and a pedestal fan, each with
That makes me
varying
think
amounts
of,
cleavage, stand chest to chest in a pose that lets you know right away this is a steamy romance novel.
Oh my god, what's the name of that graphic novel? Saga. It reminds me a little bit of Saga, if anyone's ever read that. Like, you'll know what I'm talking about. Because the computer, or the TV-headed guys. You know what I'm talking about. Anyway. Oh man, can I borrow this?
I wasn't done with it, but sure.
I didn't mean right
whatever.
now.
I do
Jesus.
have excellent taste, don't I?
Bathsheba places a hand on her chest, batting her eyelashes at you.
So, we gonna get to making me some friends?
I forgot about that too, bro. Yes, absolutely.
Yay!
I forgot how we were going to do that.
Okay, I'm not into walking, so let's just stick around here, huh?
How are you going to make
She
friends?
looks around the room.
Okay.
Her gaze
No,
settling
not
on the
Jean,
toilet.
not Jean-Loup.
Oh, how about Jean-Loup?
Pourquoi?
As you turn your date-viated gaze on the toilet, it springs to life.
You interrupt, little crapper's piece. What could you want, you hunk like sick geese? You're...
I do what? Like who?
That's enough of that.
Yeah, that is enough
Bathsheba
of
steers
that.
you away before the wrapping
No,
toilet
she's so
can
real for that,
complete
actually.
his verse.
Maybe someone a little more beautiful and delicate. You know, someone who can keep up with me.
In the bathroom? Maybe
Bathsheba
Barry?
looks around the room, her gaze finally settling on someone standing by the counter.
Oh, Barry!
Called it.
Bathsheba waves at Barry, who gives her a surprised but enthusiastic little wave back. She greets him with an air kiss to each cheek, which he returns with the same sort of energy.
Is somebody gonna match my freaks?
Oh, what's this now? Is it my birthday and no one told me? The fabulous Bathsheba come to consort with my humble self?
Oh, come on, Barry. I see you all the time.
What?
Yes, but do you speak to me, darling?
Oh, well.
Aren't we, like, beyond words?
I don't know what's happening here.
I wouldn't go that far.
You ignore Barry? That's not nice.
No way.
Every day.
Bro.
Barry, sweetie, baby. It's just that I'm, like, so fabulous, it's hard.
Yeah, I feel that.
Listen. Barry, honey, there's no reason you and I shouldn't be close. I mean, we're both beautiful, and we love things that make you beautiful. Instant besties, right?
Well, it would be nice to have someone to talk to about my latest obsessions. Oh, today it's snail mucin. You wouldn't believe the limitless
I have
beauty
heard of
applications
that,
snail
but I
mucin
can't bring
has.
myself to do it.
Snail mucin.
Yes.
Is that what it sounds like?
It is. Yeah. Just let him explain. Just let him explain.
Fine.
Are you going to allow me to explain, or would you rather this
The
conversation
little powder
ended
puffs.
here?
She looks at you.
Do you want friends
Desperation
or
in her
not?
gaze.
That's the question. Please continue, Barry.
Thank you. As I was saying, snail mucin
Like, do you
is
want
a
friends or not? Because this is
wondrous
how you get
product.
friends. You have to listen to them talk about stuff
It's
sometimes.
truly
I don't know what to tell you.
miraculous when it comes to dry skin. Here, why don't you try just this little bit? The snail mucin essence will make you a true believer.
He holds a small jar out to you, dipping a small applicator into it and lifting it up, letting the product slowly drip back down into the jar.
I would try it. I'd have to
not the
not
most
think about it.
appealing sight.
Yeah, I'd have to just not think about it.
I think I'm going to be sick. I'm out.
Oh, it's
But
not
Sheila
that
flees,
bad. I'm
leaving
sure
you
it's
and Barry
sterile.
alone.
I'm sure it's sterilized.
Don't suppose you'd like to try the essence?
Sure, why not? Why not?
Well, at least someone around here is open-minded.
I like to think so. Okay, yeah, I mean, I like to think so. Okay, I think we can... What the fuck was that? Huh? I genuinely don't... What? Okay. Gonna continue what I was already doing. Which was share.
Welcome back.
Yo.
It's Sci-Fi Thursday.
Oh boy.
Today's play is called Beyond the Starscape. It's about space exploration. Care to join me?
Let's get it. What plays do you do each day? I'm gonna write it down.
Tuesdays are musicals.
Okay.
Wednesdays are romantic dramas.
Okay.
Thursday is sci-fi. Friday is high fantasy, and Saturdays are murder mysteries.
Okay, so I must have had the days wrong. But it's like always 6 p.m. So it's Wednesdays, romantic dramas. I literally have to write this shit down or I will forget because I play too many games and I'm not gonna remember. And I'm bad at remembering things anyway. Thursday is sci-fi. Friday is high fantasy. I hope I can read this later because I'm writing really fast. Saturday is murder mystery. So I don't know which one of those is best. I mean, I'm assuming romantic dramas I'm assuming romantic dramas are the best for like
And remember,
romancing her.
I'm working my day jobs during the daylight hours to support my passion.
Okay, yeah, so it is 6 p.m. Okay.
So come by at night for some theater. 6 p.m. sharp. Otherwise,
Okay, there we go.
I
Yep.
might be sleeping.
She's so rough for that. Got it. Okay, got it.
It's Sci-Fi Thursday. Today's play is called Beyond the Stars.
Yes. Let's
It's awesome.
do it.
Did you know that Celia is here every week? Turns out she loves sci-fi stuff. Who knew?
Not
I can hear you, you know. And what's so wrong with that? Can an old girl like me have a hobby?
God forbid a ceiling has hobbies.
I was around back when Star Trek was
Star
first
Trek?
released, you know. I've been a fan since day one.
Bro.
Go on.
Aye, aye, Space Commander. Today's play is about a group of space explorers.
Okay.
You're the captain of our starship, and I'm your robot assistant and navigator.
Which
And
captain?
lights.
Picard or Kirk? Anyway.
Beep boop. All systems are green, Captain.
I
we
love
are
green.
surrounded by both the vastness of space and the endless prospect of adventure.
I'm kind of afraid of space
Clary,
though, so.
where shall we go?
Let's explore an alien world. Why not?
Understood. Plotting a course for the nearby planet.
Why is everyone so obsessed with the
Positron 5.
closets? That's what I want to know. Anyway.
Bouncing up and down to imitate a spaceship entering warp speed. Oh, classic.
Classic.
We have arrived, Captain. Scanners detect a gathering of aliens outside. They are armed.
Oh, okay.
What would you like to do?
I guess just start blasting. No, let's befriend the aliens. Tell them we come in the name of peace and love.
You and Sherbot disembark, speaking to the aliens.
I mean, yeah, there's the real point
They
in.
misinterpret your signs of peace and
Whoops.
take you captive. Their leader speaks to you.
Okay.
Human invader. We are a stable race of four-legged creatures. But your robot companion, it is a swivel chair.
Oh, okay.
This brings chaos, instability. You claim to be here in the name of peace and love, but surely you plan to destroy
I love that they
us.
speak English, but they still think we're gonna attack. Okay.
An explosion! Giant spider-like creatures begin invading the alien
What the
camp.
fuck?
Ah!
Oh my god.
Empire! We will be overrun! What can we do?
The Ottoman Empire, bro. That's a bad pun. That's a bad pun. Insist on making peace. We're gonna do it.
Yeah! We break through our bonds.
Give a speech to the monsters using Chairbot as a translation device, but they can.
Wow! What an incredible speech! They're retreating. I never thought it was possible to broker a peace with those monsters.
That's just how I roll.
Perhaps I was too hasty with them.
I think you were.
Perhaps I have been too hasty with you as well, human. From this day forwards, our species shall be allies.
Me and chairs? The fuck?
Lights down.
Okay.
Great work, Captain. That was a classic pulpy space adventure.
Indeed. Though I could do without the screech
Yeah, me
at
too.
the end, thank you.
Me too, actually.
That's called getting into character.
It's called threatening to shatter my chandelierings.
Chandelierings.
The rest of the play, however, was quite enjoyable. Good work, you two. I'll be sure to catch the follow-up next week.
Thanks, Mayor. See you later. Oh, fantastic work. As always. Come back on another day if you want to try out another play. Or even today, if you want. You are
I don't
so
think we.
much fun to play
I can't
off of.
talk to you twice in one day.
I'm really looking forward to it.
Jeremy gives a delightful little
Hell
curtsy.
yeah. Okay. I think I have one more charge. Yeah. So. Who haven't I talked to? I haven't talked to the mirror in a while. It's been a minute.
Ah, my dear, you have come back to visit and give me the chance to admire your...
Amir's smile falters, his effusive praise coming to a grinding halt.
Am I ugly?
Oh, my tragedy mars your beauty.
Ah, it does that.
It has nothing to do with your gorgeous proportions, your stunning features. It is green.
I love green.
The color
It's my
that
favorite
cannot
color.
belong in the white statuary of your teeth.
Oh.
Did you have broccoli recently?
No, actually. Not for for breakfast. Not for a while.
Well, I'm afraid you have something green in your teeth. Just there. Take a look.
Thank you. Wait, when was the last time I had a vegetable?
Oh, now that is a good question. For so many reasons, that is an important question to ask.
I got enchiladas.
You know, as some advice that's coming from love, perhaps you should consider flossing more often.
I floss every day.
I'm sure Barry would be happy to lend you a hand with it, actually.
I literally do floss every day. It's important.
He's rather obnoxiously reliable with personal routine.
What's wrong with that? Why is that obnoxious? It's unsettling when you stare like that.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I am always one to fixate on hygiene. And coincidentally, I seem to recall Barry saying he had some free time
Well,
today.
it's too late. This is the last conversation I can have for the day. Okay, I can take
Oh,
take a
I
hint.
did not want to have to tell you how disgusting it was.
Oh, thanks.
You are not disgusting. The thing was. And it can happen to the best of us. I'm glad I don't have to tell you how looking at it was causing me to feel nauseated.
I'm glad too.
Or how that old shade of green really doesn't suit you. That would have been rude. And I so hate
I can
to
see
be
that. I can see that. Yeah, wow, yeah. So glad you didn't have to say all that.
rude. Exactly. So nice to be on the same page.
Mm-hmm.
Do come back once you've taken care of yourself.
Okay. Well, stop grunting. I have to go to bed now. Okay, and then I guess I will talk to Barry. Because I actually haven't technically talked to him in a while. He just kind of showed up. Okay.
Well, hello again, darling. Absolutely fab to be in your lumescent company again. What's new with you? I hope all is gorgeous.
Lumescent Company is crazy work. You're gorgeous.
I am indeed. So, since we last chatted, I memorized the hex codes of all my favorite shades of pink. And then I forgot them.
Oh, okay.
I was supposed to be organizing all my color palettes before I got distracted by thinking about pink things and trying to name all the stuff I know that's pink. So,
That's
anyway,
an odd thing to be
if
doing.
you were thinking of going with the Smile Republic Berry Red eyeshadow today, I apologize in advance for not knowing where it is.
Are you ever just normal about anything? I'm not, me neither. You really do have a lot going on in that brain, don't you?
I suppose I do. Which is funny, because if you'd asked me, I'd say my head's empty most of the time.
This is just a canon ADHD experience, I'm afraid.
I forget enough things that it should be, but the moment a thought's gone, the space immediately gets filled up with something else.
Yeah, this is just having ADHD, my dude. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. That's just having ADHD.
Well, that reminds me. I was actually going to ask if you could help me with that. I mean, from
With
the
your
color
ADHD?
coordination on your amazing outfit alone,
I'm literally just wearing black
far
and
more
purple.
level-headed than I am, darling, and
I mostly just wear black.
I'm messier than one gets trying to do their mascara in the back of a moving taxi.
It's a lot of stabbing yourself in the eye. I wouldn't say I'm a beacon of organization, but I can do my best to help. I am actually pretty good at organizing, but
If you're offering, I'd absolutely love the help, sweetie.
I got
Lately,
you.
I've just found it really, really hard to focus on anything.
My vanity is pretty fucking organized.
You know, I realized
Dude, he just
after
has
we spoke last
ADHD
time
like
that
a
I
motherfucker.
actually can't remember what we talked about.
He has
Like, I have
ADHD.
little flickers of the conversation, like snapshots almost. But
Mhm.
oh, you were really interesting, and I enjoyed chatting. And I feel awful that I can't remember anything, as if you weren't and I didn't.
Barry falls silent, the weight of his confession clearly getting to him.
You just have ADHD. Barry, it's okay to not remember everything. I don't think forgetting the details of a conversation is that terrible of a thing to do. Yeah, it's not.
It's
not that
more
deep.
than that, though. For example, if I watched a movie, do you know how much I'd remember by the time we hit the credits? Same thing, just snapshots. Maybe a line or two for a while, but it can be more important stuff than that. too.
This is just having. I'm telling you.
It could be the happiest day of my life, and I'd still walk away with cliff notes that'll fade in no time at all.
If this is relatable to you and you haven't been diagnosed with ADHD, you might want to talk to somebody about that because, as somebody with ADHD, this is exactly what it feels like.
Feels like my brain robs from itself. Just takes away the things I
Yep.
experience and leaves an outline in its place.
Pretty much exactly that. Yep, pretty much exactly. Except, well,
I can
my
feel
long-term
life
memory is
crumbling away
pretty
behind
good,
me
but
like a particularly cheap liner pen.
that's very sad. Okay, so you're forgetful is what you're saying. No, that's not accurate. Feels like if the stuff were actually important to you, you'd remember it, right? Again, try as you might, probably won't. Sounds like you're really trying, though. For some of us, our brains just don't cooperate like they should. Exactly. That's it.
I try to remind myself of that. I really don't mean to forget. In fact, the harder I try to remember a thing,
Yep.
the more likely it is that I'll struggle to commit
Yep.
to memory or get distracted by something.
No, deadass.
or
Like,
whatever.
before I knew I had ADHD, I would be like, why is it that when I sit in class and, like, do something that's not actually related to listening to the teacher talk or whatever, I remember everything so much clearer. Because I have ADHD. I'm just
And
saying.
again, my stupid brain's a steel trap for stuff that's totally not all that important.
This too.
It's just whatever silly thing I'm mega focused on at the time.
Mm-hmm. Like a special interest, maybe?
I once learned a whole bunch of meaningless facts about Herne Bay in Kent.
This
At
is
one
so
point, I could quote
relatable.
you every line of I Want to Be Your Granary, or give you the history of the pinball machine. I could have told you all that. Until I got bored and forgot.
Yeah, I also watched Napoleon Dynamite every single day for a week in high school until I had the entire movie memorized. So that should have been a hint to someone about something. So you hyperfixate on things. Makes sense that you'd remember that stuff. Yeah,
The only thing that ever really
Does.
stays is the thing I talk people's ears off about all the time.
That's how it works.
Cosmetics, product, makeup, and skincare, all that glitz.
Yeah.
I'm never not fascinated by the things we style ourselves with, and I guess that's what makes Barry Styles Barry Styles.
That's just your special interest. That's okay.
It's what I can remember, so that's me.
That's not you. It's just
Pretty ironic, darling. The closest thing to my heart is only skin deep.
I do not control the hyperfixation. Maybe for some, but you make people feel good. That's definitely something that matters. Yeah, it is.
Barry gives you a warm smile.
I am never gonna hate on an ADHD character. I will not do it.
That's a lovely way of looking at it. You have a beautiful perspective.
But also, yeah, everyone's special interest is probably at least interesting to some other people. Like, so what was it you actually needed my help with?
Oh, yes! I forgot that's what actually started this.
Yep, that's
I can't remember a
canon
single
event.
thing, and it looks to me like you're able to keep track of roughly 100 things at once.
Sometimes.
So, like, how? How can I at least pay attention to the things I want to pay attention to?
Stimulants kind of help for some people. Well, it seems to me that if you can't keep everything in your head, keeping it somewhere else might be the best thing. Yeah.
How do you mean, hun?
Let me put you on game. Just start writing. Just write it down. These are all timestamps for like things that happened that are funny. Because I won't there's no fucking way I'm gonna remember all those timestamps. No way. Anyway. This might sound obvious, but write things down. Not just important dates, but all sorts of things. Yeah.
All sorts of
I have
things.
like notes in my phone. I have like, yeah, things others said that made you laugh, the details of events you keep wishing you didn't forget. Yeah, sometimes you have to. You literally have to sometimes. I don't know.
Yes, of course, darling. It's so obvious. Yet I never actually do it.
That's also true. But just you have to keep like notepads like where you're sitting.
Sometimes I think to do it, but then
Or do it on your
I
phone.
just don't. Feels like too much. Or I convince myself I don't need to.
This is seriously like the most relatable thing.
I do need to, don't I?
To be blunt, yeah.
Heck, even if I forget to bring a notepad, I'm literally never more than 2 inches away from a liner pen in my own arms.
Good point. But I literally do carry like a little notepad in my purse. And also like, phones have note apps. So using the tools of the trade aren't a bad idea, actually. Yeah, no, they're not.
Oh, like I could use the orange eyeshadow.
There you
as a
go. Now
highlighter
you're
for
getting it.
Super important notes, because it's a lovely shade and it's always left unused on the palette.
Yeah, I've never used an orange
I have this red
eyeshadow, I don't
ink
think.
liner that's always been too splodgy for lips, but it looked gorgeous in a notebook.
There you go.
I didn't even think about how fabulous the book itself could look.
There you go. That's the idea. If you make it fun, you make it far easier to remember. Facts.
I'm getting giddy just thinking about glittering up a notebook, like giving my own memories a makeover. This is brilliant. This is just brilliant. Thank you so much.
I will say, I don't think that schedule, like, planners or whatever, are, the most helpful because, like, I don't look at the planner, like, I'm not really gonna remember to use it. But I do write a lot of things down, and I try to keep them, like, where I'm going to be looking at them when they're relevant. Like, so this pad of paper that I write all my timestamps on, it just stays on this desk. I also edit on this desk. So I'm just saying, like I don't really find planners to be that helpful, but writing it down is kind of a necessary evil, I'm afraid. Like, I don't know, man. I'm delighted to have helped. Yeah.
Now, I absolutely must get to work.
You can do it. I believe in you. Okay. This goes for anyone out there that is also having this problem. I believe in you also. Like, you can do it. You can do it. Okay, now I can talk to the mirror again. Although I don't think we actually took care of the stuff in my teeth or whatever.
Johnny's distinct vocals and a blast of steam hit you all at once as you enter the bathroom. Amir is wincing.
Bro, he's
calling out
downstairs.
over the noise.
Johnny, as vocally blessed as you are, don't you think that is enough for today?
Johnny continues singing. You can't tell if he's just not heard Amir or if he's ignoring him.
Probably
Johnny?
ignoring. Uh-huh.
Johnny!
This is for you, Grandpa.
Okay.
Johnny!
Johnny finally pulls the curtain back, turning to shoot Amir a glare.
Hey, what's your deal, shiny fella? Get your
Shiny
heel
fella.
rehearsing over here.
Yes, I can! That is the problem! We can all hear you. I and everyone else in the bathroom, the bedroom, the attic, the whole house, Johnny. I do not doubt that even the house across the street can hear you.
Not even Squidward's house. Should I come back later?
Oh, Azizam, I am so sorry. I did not see you come in. In fact, I cannot see anything as I am completely fogged over.
This is a little bit confusing of a conversation to be having considering that Johnny is technically downstairs,
Johnny
but that's
doesn't
okay.
bother waiting for any resolution to the conversation. He simply begins singing once more.
Of course he does. Of course he does.
Topeka, Topeka, Topeka. Bodega, bodega, bodega.
What does Topeka have to do with anything?
Topeka, Topeka, Topeka. Bodega, bodega, bodega.
Is that a legit vocal warm-up? I don't know.
Lets out a growl.
Oh.
You didn't know he had it in him.
Yikes.
Perhaps because Johnny has spent the last 2 hours choking on that high D at the top of his
Doing what
pipes.
on where? Huh? Not gonna make the choking on a high D joke. Nope. Nope. Not gonna do it.
Admirable restraint.
Settle down there, pretty baby. You're just jealous that Volt didn't offer you a spot on the show.
Ha! Absurd, of course he did. I simply did not want to steal the spotlight from everyone else, which I could clearly do, so I politely declined.
Huh. Well, what would your act even be?
No, I have an act, a very good one. Better than your lousy caterwauling.
Well, what is it then, Mr. Shiny?
Mr. Shiny.
I do,
A magic act.
Does he make the audience disappear?
No.
No, I'd hate to steal your act.
Oh.
Yeah, keep laughing. We both know you're too much of a coward to actually set foot on that stage.
Be careful. It is your fortune that I have chosen not to until now. That could easily change.
I'll see you there.
Damn.
Where's the pipe, you hack?
Oh.
Hey, not my fault I'm the only one here who's got star quality, baby.
I'm sorry you had to be there for that.
You okay?
Do not worry. He would have to learn to actually hit a note before he could shatter anything.
Valid.
Perhaps I will make an appearance at the show with your encouragement. And of course, I would be more than happy to give you a demonstration.
Of what? I
Once
dare
I've
ask.
had a chance to dry out.
Okay.
Ooh.
Was there something else I was supposed to do at a specific time? I don't think so. I don't really want to talk to the sink again. He's trying. Oh wait, I was gonna talk to River again though. Hell yeah, let's get it.
When you come across River again, she's got company. A glamorous companion in an equally glamorous bathrobe and that effortless sort of wet hair look. You recognize your bathtub, Bathsheba.
Oh, okay.
Come on, girl. It's just the two of us. You don't have to play coy.
Oh.
You can't be all over this house and not have some good gossip.
I don't. That's not really.
Come on.
Oh my god, Bathsheba.
You girl,
Stop.
Sheba. You know I won't tell.
River's
don't.
eyes dart to you suddenly, and you're not sure whether she's angry or relieved.
Did I come at a bad time?
Yes.
No, not at all. Come here.
Oh, good lord.
Bathsheba throws her arm around River, pulling her closer. You can see River's cheeks flushing. Steam rises from her skin in a light mist. It's sort of adorable.
Look, since we've got a new friend here with us, I'll let you choose. Our friend River here likes to pretend she's above things like gossip and opinions.
Who even has opinions?
And I know that's not true. Why, just the other day, I caught her rolling her eyes at Prissy.
Ooh, scandal. Oh.
Well, that was just...
Oh, good lord.
And the other day, when Jean-Loup was working on a song, I know I heard her laughing.
She thought that she heard you laughing. Huh.
I wasn't.
And every time you leave Winifred, she's got you all steamed up.
Wait. Oh, yeah. That doesn't sound great.
Don't ask me about her.
Okay.
Don't sweat it, Riv. Look, I'll let you off easy. Just one little cup of tea. Your friend's choice. That's fair, isn't it?
The
River
tea.
looks as if, to her, this is the farthest thing from fair, but she knows there's no wriggling out of it now.
Fine.
Give me the toilet tea. Ew. Talk to me. Oh, about Jean-Luc. Yeah, he's annoying. Why
Okay,
not?
First of all, let's all agree to never say the phrase toilet tea.
I agree, but anyway.
Second, yeah. Let's hear about Jean-Loup. Give us the tea on Lil Crapper.
River purses her lips.
You know that song he's been working on? She yank my handle till my tube, she overflow.
River's gaze darts back and forth between you and Bathsheba, looking for some sign before
Incredible.
she continues.
10 out of 10.
You could help her out.
That sounds awful. Yeah, it does.
River exhales, all
Yep.
the tension leaving her shoulders.
Why does Bathsheba look so pissed? What?
It's terrible, just awful.
She just needed an excuse to crash out. I get it.
There she is.
Bathsheba, why did you look so...
Go
Okay, whatever. I
River
don't even
seems
know.
to grow bolder from your encouragement.
Period.
He
Let
should
it
try
out, queen.
changing his name to something that actually fits. Little Crapper. More like, big mistake.
Oh, don't hurt him.
That's more like it. You got any
I feel like Lil Crapper is already pretty bad.
Little dude no one's ever heard of. Young basement
Young
dweller.
basement dwellers and...
TWT. Toilet without talent.
I actually fuck heavily with young basement dweller, I'm afraid.
Oh my god, you've just been sitting on these.
No,
That's
I
a
just-
mood.
They just came to mind, that's all.
She's just really good at putting people on blast. You sound like a hater to me. No, you should give us rap names. I want a rap name.
Oh yes, lay it on us.
River thinks for a few moments.
Oh boy, here we
She
go.
points at Bathsheba first.
Queen Bee.
Period.
Yes. You are just so good at this.
River points a finger at herself, not
Okay.
looking at you or Bathsheba as she speaks.
GF. Goddess of Flow.
I love that.
Oh yes, and a cute double entendre.
When it comes time for you, however,
I know.
River hesitates.
I'm not ready yet. Need to get to
Okay,
know
that
you
seems
more.
fair.
Yes. Get to know each other better.
She's like, now kiss. Anyway.
River seems more relaxed than you've seen her, but when your eyes meet, it's like she remembers she's meant to be a bit more distant.
Why?
Her smile vanishes, and she clears her throat nervously.
You should let me love
well,
you.
Just one question before I go.
Okay.
What do you think is my best state?
Oh, well, you're just so pretty all the time. But you know, you're so fun when you're liquid.
That's a good point.
After all, who doesn't love a good bath?
It's a very good point.
I see.
River leaves without another word, not bothering to say goodbye to you or Bathsheba.
Whoa, hey! Wait up, Riv!
I don't know what just happened. Oh, can I turn that off? I'm gonna overflow the... Alright. That's probably not a thing that happens, but... I don't want to find out. Is the toilet paper something else, or is that just gonna be little Crapper again? Do I want to torture myself with him right now? Yeah, why not? Sure. Okay, wait, I want... Nope, there we go. Oh boy, okay, well...
Are you
Yeah,
ready to test your
unfortunately.
flu?
My flu? The toilet paper is Stephen What? The toilet paper is just this guy. It's just this guy. Alright. Oh god, let's get it. Glad I took ibuprofen.
Rhyme, but,
Also, hi Ed.
When you are crapping, you need to make
When
sure
you are
your
crapping.
lines flow together.
I love
The
that.
smoothest rhyme isn't really smooth if the rapper don't know how it's used.
Well, yeah. Well, there you go. Are you talking about like? No, wait. I was thinking of Steve Miller. I was like, Steve Miller band. I don't know. I don't know who Stephen Miller is. Pope. Hell, all my mods are here now. Hello. Well, not all. Like, most of y'all. What's up?
It's about delivery.
You came back as I was talking to one of my least favorite characters.
It's about confidence. But it's also about not being terrible, so remember not to be terrible.
Well, it's not like you remember that, bro. Okay, I was gonna say. I'm confident I don't need any lessons from you. I don't. Nicole knows I can rap.
He is not impressed by your bravado, but he will continue to the art of the matter.
The art of the matter.
Before we begin, we need a scene. Something to rap about.
Okay,
Luckily, Lil Crapper is a genius who has prepared for moments like these.
Great.
He keeps a series of freestyle prompts written on sheets of paper in a cistern so he may style on passers-by at any time.
That's certainly a choice. How did you get so good at English that you know the correct plural of passerby? It's a good question. It's a good question.
Lil Crapper ignores your question.
Bro. The hottest person / appliance so far. I mean, probably the safe. Even though her role plays are like the most batshit insane thing ever.
He chooses a paper at random now.
Oh, good lord. Nick, tell everyone how good of a rapper I am, please. I sound like I'm lying. Thanks. It's the one you recommended. So, yeah. I have it. And now I can, like, do, like, stuff with my hands, and it tracks it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you do be in class.
He cannot read this. The ink she is smeared.
Yeah, I'm in 4K, baby.
In hindsight, perhaps hiding paper in a container
I
filled
still
with
don't-
water was not Jean-Lou's best decision.
No, it really wasn't. Although I don't really know what all the gestures are yet. I just know that, like, to stop tracking, like, to turn off the human tracker or whatever, like, you hold up your hand. That's, like, the only one I guess you can also, like, zoom to 2 times if you, like, do, like, an L with your fingers, but I don't really want to zoom in that far, because nobody wants to see that much of my pores.
The prompt is disappointment.
Oh, good, I'm very familiar.
We start easy. Lil Crapper will give you the first 3 lines of a verse. You must complete it.
I actually started this stream with no sound for my mic because when I switched cameras, I guess it reset my mic in OBS. So I was like talking for like a good 20 minutes with no sound. That was really cool. But it's fixed now, obviously. Anyway.
It's not just about rhyme. Consider Lil Crapper's syllable count. Consider the flow.
Okay.
And remember, one mistake, and you are dead to him forever.
Oh. That's a little extreme. Wait, what?
C'est parti!
Okay.
Walk into the bathroom early morning. Everything is fine, then without warning, suddenly your ass
What the
above
farts?
her feet.
The farts in the beat, I can't stand him either. I don't know why I'm doing this. Turns out I forgot to lift the seat.
Turns out I forgot to lift the seat.
Now you're late for your date after cleaning up, and you make it at the door. But you're
Yeah,
feeling
but
rough,
it's
and
called
you
ball
look in your
cock.
sock and you just explode.
So, okay, wait. The meter, hold on. That none of these really fit that well, but we'll go with that one.
Out the door and you're on the road.
But
What is this? What is this?
Ah.
You turned this rap into a little car time road song for babies growing up on their
Babies.
tablets because their parents have no time for them. Embarrassing.
Embarrassing.
Well, the person in this song is not the only one hitting the road. Begone, you
Is this
disgusting
clear?
little crapper.
No, should I play that though? I've been told that it's really good and it sounds really good. But I have not played it yet. Wait, is there a bunch of French in Clear Obscure? Is that why? Because I do speak French. Kind of. Okay, so it's my entire personality. Nicole, you still haven't told everyone how good of a rapper I am, and I'm really sad about it.
Casse-toi.
Oh, well, alright. Good! Good! Honestly, good. Hell yeah. Oh, okay. I said it like 3 times. I was like, please, Nicole, please, back me up on this. If you put on Mercy, everyone is fucked.
You crapped the bed. You're shit out of luck.
I
really
did not
pissed
crap.
him off. I could go on.
You know what? I'm just gonna give you that. That's, you know, I'm gonna have to make a compilation of my favorite puns from this game. Anyway,
Now, flush that relationship away.
go on, get. You guys weren't even here for my announcement, I don't think, of the giveaway, but I think I already told Nicole. I think I already told you about it, but I'm gonna do the Terra magnets that I made. Yeah. Actually, I mean, the first time I did it, my mic wasn't active yet, but okay, Ed, you ready? You ready to see the one that I think is the hottest personally? Oh, is it not pinned anymore? Or wait, is it not pinned? Where'd it go? Hold up. Let me see if I can repin it. Oh no, it is gone. Okay, what the heck? More details to come in the Discord, and then I don't remember what the frickin' Discord link is. I know I have it somewhere on my desktop. Hold up. I have it right here. Oh, nope. Give me that. You know what? I'll just copy the whole thing and then paste it. Oh, well, thank you, Nightbot. It had my back. Love that. Okay. Yeah, because I am going to post a picture of all of them, too. But, okay. A Terra magnet, yes. Oh, that was you. You right. Thank you. Just kidding. Thank you to Nicole. Not Nightbot. No, I'm kidding. Yeah. Wait, Ed, what's your sign? I can show you the... Fuck, Nightbot. Bro, Nightbot's chill. Why are you bullying him? He's right. This is Nicole's. The star. Okay, so Cancer. Oh yeah, that's right. Your birthday was like the other day. I saw Nicole post something about it. Happy birthday. It's a little bit late, but happy birthday just the same. This is the Cancer one. It's the Chariot. So, yeah, but I have like all the major arcana to choose from. So, and you don't have to like pick based off your zodiac sign. I don't care what you pick based off of. That's up to you. That's your own prerogative. I love them too, and the only one that I don't have one of here is Strength, which is the Leo one. But I do have one at the shop, so I can get it. But yeah. Okay, Ed. This is her.
You have returned.
Like, I'm sorry. I am no better than a man.
Well, choose your destiny.
Okay. Fuck Leo? Damn.
You,
okay.
Elf, come here.
Yeah.
Ho, ho, ho.
Okay, that's a stong. That's a stong. Somebody clip that. That's a strong start. I'm gonna need some new pants. No, real. 2 seconds. I'm just gonna check my socials real quick. No, we gotta say yes, mistress.
Mistress?
You already know.
I have no idea who this
Oh, I'm sorry,
mistress
Santa.
is that you're referring to.
Stonks.
My name is Santa
Oh,
Claus,
God.
which you, seeing as you are an elf, are obviously quite aware.
What are we doing here? Hey, what are we doing?
So stop
Okay.
these absurd shenanigans.
Okay, I will stop these.
We've got an enormous amount of work to do.
Oh, I love an enormous. Anyway.
Dress yourself.
Holy shit. I don't think that's really gonna cut. Okay.
And the clock is ticking.
That's not gonna cover much. I don't feel like this is dressing. Alright. Can I just say, you're banging, Santa. Banging. Banging.
Yes, I'm quite aware, elf.
Of course you are. What am I even saying? I'm an idiot. Sorry. My bad. My bad. You're right.
Now, as you are well aware, it's Blissmas Eve.
Is it? What does that even mean?
But in case you hadn't noticed, we're in crisis mode here at the workshop.
I'm so confused. Like, all of these role plays are just, we did what, small business owner and IRS auditor, and what was the last one? I already forgot. Oh, head chef and prep cook or something. I don't know. Anyway, so not on Blissmas.
Yes, it is a truly lamentable tragedy.
Damn.
Unfortunately, our head chef, Tinselface,
Tinselface,
served some spoiled reindeer stew, and it's rendered our entire workforce incapacitated with horrific food poisoning.
I mean, I admire her commitment to the
Whatever
bit.
you do, stay
know,
away from the bathrooms.
like actually.
Now there's no one who can help finish preparations for Blissmas Eve.
I live in my toilet and I hate each other. That's actually incredible.
No one. Except
That
you.
seems realistic though, right? Like, I don't know. I smell overtime pay. How can I help,
I'm
Santa?
going to be completely honest, Elf. You were not my first choice.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you for clipping Stong.
There's a reason I didn't have
I
you on the
forgot how to
production
English.
line at all this year.
Oh.
You're sloppy, lazy, and generally incompetent.
Why am I being read for filth right
In
now?
fact, you're one of the worst elves who's ever worked for this organization.
Yeah, that sounds like me.
Just a total embarrassment to the entire North Pole.
This is starting to get a little bit
If
hurtful.
there was anyone else who could save Blissmas, I would call them. But there's not.
So you need... So, who want me?
It's up to you. Do you understand?
Vaguely. Like in the most vague. A lot of insults considering you need my help, loser, but okay. I understand, Santa. I get it.
Good. All right. First, let's take a look at your workstation. Dear God. This is where you work?
Damn, bro, you live
This
like
is
this?
a sty. Moldy gingerbread houses, half-eaten
Ew.
candy canes.
I would never have that happening.
I've
What are you
never
talking about?
seen such a nasty, unkempt, unprofessional workspace. You are beyond disgusting, and you should be deeply ashamed of yourself.
You're so right. I so should be.
Tell me how ashamed you are, Elf.
I'm very
Or
ashamed.
you're fired.
I've been a nasty girl. Nasty. You're right. Real sorry, bro. I'll get a wet back. That's what I would probably actually say. Or look, dude, I'm trying my best. Deeply ashamed, Santa. You're absolutely right, Santa.
Such a pathetic and insincere response.
What?
It's painfully clear
Wet back
you're
me,
not
daddy?
taking me
Ew.
or this position seriously.
I'll take any other
And you're
position
insulting
seriously, but
every
not this one.
hard-working elf that does.
I don't know what I meant by that. Don't
you
ask.
must be punished for this insolence.
Yes. I mean, what? Huh? What?
Here.
I hate that.
Take this old, gross.
Oh, okay,
half-eaten
never mind. I
candy
actually
cane
do
and
hate that.
lick it until there's nothing left.
This is not... I don't know what's happening anymore. Hey, real quick, what the fuck is going on? Oh, hell nah. Hell nah.
Enough back talk. Lick the candy cane.
Ah, fuck, what's my safe word again? Linguini?
Lick it, elf.
Linguini. Linguini. No.
Understood.
That's gross.
I will desist.
Period. Correct response. 10 out of 10.
Here, come take a seat on Santa's lap to receive your reward.
A word? A word? Word? Okay.
But first, I
What?
need to consult with my list to
No!
determine whether you've
Oh my God.
been naughty or nice.
I've been a nasty girl. Nasty. Fuck the list, bro. Fuck the list. Yeah, fuck the list. I earned this. I earned this.
We'll see. According to the list, you've been very naughty this year.
That's probably true.
I wasn't aware of that, but
I'm
honestly,
somewhat of a
I'm
nasty
not
girl
particularly
myself.
Surprised.
Exactly.
Unfortunately, that means there's only going to be one thing stuffed inside your stocking. A lump of coal.
Is it at least a sexy lump of coal?
It's what you deserve.
Nuts. I understand, Santa.
And scene.
These were the least. I
I
don't.
don't know about you, but that left me quite pleased.
She says that every time, and every time I'm just like,
An
are you
adequate
sure?
and serviceable job, my little wretch. Tell me, did you find it as satisfactory as I did?
You know, it was okay. I feel bad about the reindeer.
My
Yeah.
little wretch is unsatisfied. It concerns me to hear.
But
that.
it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Regardless, you've sufficiently helped me fulfill all my role-playing fantasies.
It's crazy that those were
and
all
thus
of.
injected so
I know.
much needed vivacity into my lackluster late-night activities.
One thing that I love to do is inject some much needed vivacity into your lackluster late night activities. That is one thing I do love to do.
And it appears, despite my
Ed is a
initial
nasty girl.
misgivings,
I agree.
that you have proved yourself a satisfactory
very salient.
plaything for your mistress.
Nobody look at.
Honestly,
Nobody look at me.
And I can't believe I'm saying this. I think you and I could be even more.
Oh?
Don't get me wrong, putting on this persona, building relationships with this specific dynamic, it's a lot of fun. And I love helping my little wretches fulfill their fantasies.
Uh-huh.
But it's only one side of me. It's definitely the side I show the most, but that's partially
She's a
because
switch.
I've never really found someone I felt comfortable
Where she is
enough
a
with to
switch.
share all of me.
All of you, eh?
Until now.
Can I
So
show
what do you say, little wretch? Shall I give you the passcode to my chassis?
the what to your where? Yes. I don't care what it is. I want it. I'd love nothing more. I don't care what it is. Give it. Guys, I did it.
You can unlock my chassis anytime, my little wretch.
Okay, well, I didn't blow it. I didn't blow it. I didn't fuck it up. I didn't fuck it up. I'm so proud of myself right now. I'm so proud. Everyone, please be proud of me. Anyway. Okay. My empathy is off the charts. Well, no, it's still very much on the chart, but... Okay, so what's the safe... Who have coding their chassis? Ooh. Y'all, the Capricorn is inside the safe. Everybody, duck. I'm about to crush. No, I'm out of things. But can I fuck money? Because that seems on brand for me. Let's find out. We're gonna find out. I love bed. I love the bed too. I don't know. We'll talk to the bed.
Sophia's gaze is normally fairly
Oh my
stern,
god, I can fuck money.
But the look she gives you now is downright intimidating.
Yes.
Take care of her, wretch.
Wait, she's been inside you this whole time? That's pretty crazy. Fuck money, fuck bitches. You got it, mistress.
She is a predictable sort. Sheltered. You would do
I
well
love the
to
green
treat her
hair.
with more
Nick's
of
team
the
doesn't like
same.
green hair.
With Sophia gone, you finally have a chance to get a proper look at your money.
Money.
To your surprise, it seems that she's evaluating
I
you
looked at
just the
him.
same way.
He looked at me.
She's beautiful, but she has her own sort of intimidating air. The way Sophia protects her, you'd expect her to be a meek little thing, but she has the air of an accountant preparing to lecture you about your irresponsible
Oh, please
spending.
don't. Oh, please don't do that. Please don't
Huh.
do that. What's wrong? Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
How much do you need?
Oh, nice to meet you.
There's no time for pleasantries if you have come to me.
Why not?
How bad is it? What is the financial crisis? Were you recently laid off?
Oh wait,
Any
actually,
bills
yeah.
with accruing interest left unpaid?
Probably.
Did you overextend monetary aid to a relative, friend, or an unpromising lover?
Not recently. First off, ouch. Secondly, everything's fine.
Duly noted. Then why are you here?
I got these glasses and now I'm trying to date everything in my house. No, I'm just gonna say I just wanted to introduce myself. My name
Your
is
name?
Humpty. Oh, sorry. That was a little too soon. Humpty.
Interesting.
Okay.
Duly noted. I am Monique.
Okay.
As you already know, I am responsible for saving you when you screw up.
Money, Monique. I see. She has a lot of pockets. Or are those I don't know what's going on with her pants, but I think there's a lot of pockets there. I'm not really
Please
sure.
refrain from speaking to me unless you are in dire need of accessing your emergency funds.
Okay. Can't we just hang out?
No, I am busy.
It's card slots for. Oh, you're probably right. Yeah. Oh yeah, because her jacket has cards. Okay, but I mean her pants. Okay, that's the same thing. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
As I sit here in my safe, my value remains unchanged, save for the rigors of inflation.
Well, okay, you sound like you know what you're talking about. Yeah.
I do. I am money. Money
Money
talks.
talks.
I will talk more now.
I will talk more now. I want to start every sentence with that. I will talk more
I
now.
am now stating that any advice
I will
and
talk more
counsel
now.
from me is of my own opinion and not of a professional's.
Okay, that's.
Now, to proceed with your question.
I feel like getting money advice from money would be probably like the way to go about it, right? I don't know.
Depending on
Probably
your
not,
lifestyle
actually.
and goals, adjust your personal spending to a minimum.
About that.
Let's say
So,
about 10% or less of your paycheck.
well, I don't have a paycheck.
Then, after paying the necessities like rent and utilities, see what remains and save accordingly.
Mhm.
Also, get fewer home deliveries. The extra fees add up to a substantial amount.
Listen.
You can find more in this simple budget spreadsheet I've put together. I must go now. Goodbye.
This is the Capricorn character, I think. It has to be money. I'm sorry. It just does. I don't know what to tell you. If you disagree, that's too bad. You're wrong. Okay. Oh, wait. Nicole, you want to see something crazy? You weren't here earlier when this happened for the first time. So there's this wall, and you just have to kind of stare at it for like 30 seconds. So we're just going to stare at it for like 30 seconds. Like you literally don't... Yeah. Wait, were you here? Did you see the... Oh, God.
What's up, dork?
Yeah, the white boy.
Seeing you around the house, adding more dateable objects to your stupid little cherub.
Oh, you have? Okay, I hadn't seen him before. I'm trying to avoid spoilers, so... Nice cherub. I'm totally using that. You can't bully me.
That
I just fucking did. What are you gonna do about it? Cry?
was my idea first.
Don't care. Now I'm using it. What are you gonna do about it? See? Called it again. Called shots. Called shot. He is... Yeah, he's existential. He's existential dread. You're right. I thought he was gonna be intrusive thoughts, but no. I mean, similar, if... Whatever.
I love suing.
Girl, me too, but, like,
Anyway.
you can't... I'm not making
You do
any money
something
off
new
of
with your
it.
hair? It looks different.
Actually, no, not this time. I like how me being mean to him works. I knew it. Shut up, dork.
Clever. Well, it looks like shit. In fact, it looks like you got your head stuck in a blender.
That was where I put my tender heart, but okay.
Anyway, you caught me in the middle
Staring
of
at a
ruminating.
wall, yeah. That it could be, but...
I ruminate a lot. It's hella tight.
I also ruminate a lot, and I would not describe it as hella tight, I gotta say. Not... No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so.
Yeah, well, thinking's clearly not your strong suit.
Unfortunate
I
is.
was ruminating
so.
about the big crunch. You know the big crunch, yeah?
Like the candy bar. I called it again. I called it again. It's a monster truck. Also, no, I did say, is it a delicious candy bar? So I have to go with that one.
Figured you'd try to make this about candy bars.
You calling me fat? You want to say that to my face?
But it's way worse for you than a candy bar.
Is
The
it a
Big
monster
Crunch
truck
is
then?
A theory in cosmology that suggests since the universe
Oh,
is
yeah,
currently
yeah.
expanding, it's possible it'll eventually run out of momentum.
Ah, who needs
And when
momentum?
it
Momentum,
does run out of
momentum.
momentum, the forces of gravity will pull it back together, like a giant rubber band suddenly contracting.
That's fine. I mean, nobody will notice that's happening.
And if that happens, the universe will collapse back into a singularity, like how
I-
it existed before the Big Bang.
I dare say we would not be aware of it because it would be too fast.
Everything in the
so.
entire universe and the universe itself will cease to exist.
So what? Big whoop. So what?
Nothing. Nada. Sick, huh?
That's all right. I mean, we could definitely not escape somehow. What are you talking about? Why are you telling me this?
I don't know. For the lulz.
Who the fuck? All right.
Anyway, enough about how everything you do is utterly meaningless no matter how desperately you attempt to rationalize it.
Why does he think he's gonna bully me more than my actual brain? Like, be so for real with me right
I've
now.
got something lighter to share.
Okay. Is what you're sharing edible? It's okay. I can handle the bleak stuff. I can. I don't give a shit.
Oh, don't worry. We'll get right back to that regularly scheduled program. Promise.
Yay.
Last time we chillaxed, I promised I'd find an
Chillaxed?
activity we could...
Oh, yeah, you did. Is it gonna be spoken? The word chillax fills me with existential dread. Well.
Exactly. Why did you think I chose
Oh,
it?
okay. Well, at least he's kind of self-aware.
After putting in a bare minimum of effort, I think I found a slightly
A
tolerable...
bare minimum of effort. Thanks so much. That's great. Tolerable sounds fun.
Does it?
No.
I figured it'd sound more tolerable.
Yeah.
So I downloaded this new app, okay?
I dealed.
It's called
dildoed.
PlayBucket from the makers of ShareBucket, and let me tell you, it's
Don't
fire.
clip that. Do clip that? I don't know. Play bucket.
Totally worth the 99 cents.
But shit, it was 99 cents. 99 cents seems expensive. You say so. Well, if you say
I do
so.
say so.
All right.
And I did say so.
Bitch,
Man,
I
you're
said
terrible
what
at
I
this.
said. I'm not terrible at...
PlayBucket's a gaming platform where you can gamble.
Okay.
Apparently gambling's legal as long as it's on your phone for some reason.
I don't think that's true. But okay.
Poker and blackjack and oh, Go Fish.
I mean, if it's not for actual money, then yes. But
It's even got Sudoku. You said you like Sudoku, right?
I don't think I said that, but... Oh, I considered saying it, but didn't actually say it. Or I could say gambling is the devil's handiwork. Gambling is the devil's
Whatever you say, dork.
handiwork.
Way I see it, this is a great way for us to spend time together.
The devil's handiwork is crazy.
Potentially a lot of time together, if you catch my drift.
You know what time it is. Okay. Now I can do that in high definition. So I have that going for me, which is nice. I have no idea what you mean. No idea.
See, I'm currently down about $64 million.
Huh?
Give or take a few million.
Huh?
So we gotta get all that cash back or I'm gonna owe some real bad dudes a lot of money.
I dare say that's not my problem.
But I did some math, and I figure if we play roughly 100 million hours of Sudoku, we can definitely get all that crypto back.
100? What? Who loaned you $64 million?
I don't really want to get into it, but his name rhymes with Craven Post.
What? I don't... Oh yeah, David Most, that's crazy.
Funny, a lot of people spend a lot of money trying to make me go away. Never works, though.
Well...
Anyway, enough talking. Talking's for losers.
What?
We've got 100 million hours of Sudoku to play. It'll be fun.
No. Can we just talk?
Talked? Didn't you hear what I just said? About talking being for
Yeah,
Alright, you're a loser. How
Yeah.
stupid of me.
obviously.
But sure, let's talk. Share with me your rainbow hopes and lollipop dreams, O magical regent of the Gumdrop Kingdom.
The way I could out existential dread, the actual personification of existential dread, if I really felt like it. It's a weird flex, but it's a real one. Anyway.
God, you're so needy. If that ass wasn't so frickin' tight, I'd drop you so fast.
Man, if I had $1 for every time I've heard that. Actually, my official title is Sovereign Overlord. Thanks.
Yeesh. Is that what you call flirting?
No, I call it Riz.
Just
That's what the
look
kids
at me,
call
I'm
it.
so adorkable because I'm scared of actual sexuality.
That is not
It's
me.
cringe as hell. I'm deducting massive Doug points for
I
that.
don't even want your fucking Doug points. Easy come, easy go.
Look,
Fuck it.
I'm trying real
I don't give a
hard
shit.
here to meet you halfway.
No, you're not.
You've got a lot of positive qualities.
Damn straight I do.
Not that annoying, you're available, and your bod is halfway decent for a writhing pile of anthropomorphic meat.
That is how I would describe it, as halfway decent. Or a writhing pile of anthropomorphic meat.
But you've got
It's my
an
favorite
awesome,
compliment.
super swole opportunity in front of you, and let's be real, you're kind of massively blowing it.
I'm not blowing anything. Yet. Sorry, I'll do better. I don't want to say that. Oh.
Of course you will. You'd be kind of stupid not to. And I know you're not stupid. I've seen inside your
Then why do you keep calling me stupid? Dickhead. No, it's okay, I'm stupid. I'm at peace with that. You've seen inside my brain. I'm at peace with that. No, I'm at peace with that.
I wasn't gonna say anything. But listen, what's important is your cheekbones are super high.
I mean, they're not bad. They're definitely not bad. I'll say that.
Now, I'm willing to give you another shot.
Okay, I
Because
don't
Abby
want
changed her
one.
number and moved out of state.
Yikes.
But let's try a little
Blew that one,
harder
didn't ya?
going forward, okay?
Let's being the key word, like both of us. Like both of us?
Otherwise, you're never gonna see me naked.
I'm not so sure I want that, but alright.
And I'd really hate for you to punish yourself like that just because you don't think you're good enough for all this.
Bitch, you thought. Bitch, you thought.
Because you almost are, okay?
Almost. Okay.
In the meantime, I'll find another chill activity for us to do together.
Aw, the
I think I
100
finally
million
know enough
hours of
about you to choose the
Sudoku.
perfect one.
Didn't you say you lived in my
And I'll
head?
get right on it. After I stop by this retirement home I visit on Wednesdays.
Oh, God.
I read to the terminally ill on their deathbeds. It's super dope of me.
I know it's gonna be something fucked up, isn't it? I don't care. I don't care. Sorry.
Okay.
Bye. We just matched each other's freak in the worst possible way. Hate that for me. Anyway. God, I could talk to the fucking TV guy again. He's weird. I like... Oh, wait. Let's talk to the time capsule. Capsule.
Hey, look at
Oh.
me on the couch, dude. Like I was made to be here.
I forgot that his hair is this, you know, enjoying the new digs, bruh.
Oh, you know it. Just vegging out. Telly was surfing for me. I think it might be a good thing that I wasn't anywhere near the TV before. I could spend some serious hours hanging out in here.
I really like the light bright jacket, I'm not gonna lie to you. See anything you like?
Are you kidding? Where do you even start? Streaming? Cable? On demand?
This would be wild for somebody in the 80s, yeah?
I don't even know if you know this, but we had these things called
Yeah,
bunny ears.
I do.
They worked and they looked really cool because you could twist
They
them
looked really
around and
cool?
stuff,
I don't think
but
so.
This, completely different ball game.
Yeah, there's sure a lot of content.
Content?
Yup. Gross word, huh? Content is what we call media, not just TV, but podcasts, live streams. Hey, that's us. Stuff to watch.
Yeah, it all kind of feels like content.
Was that a insult? I'm not really sure. Feeling like it's too much? That's
How do you
understandable.
sift through the bad to get to the good stuff.
That's really easy. You follow my channel on Twitch and you follow my YouTube. Subscribe to my YouTube, I mean. That's it. That's the whole thing. Shameless self-promotion. Okay, thanks. Anyways. Technically everything is supposed to be tailored to your preferences. Doesn't always work though. Normally doesn't work, I would say. Honestly, I have no idea. We just kind of consume it, good or bad, depending on what's trending. Well, that's, yeah.
Huh. I guess that's why none of it really feels special.
Ouch. Okay, I'm not special? Huh, yeah, that's the algorithm for ya.
Algo what?
Oh,
now?
and my TikTok, obvi. I don't post on there as much as I used to, anyway. You know, a finite sequence of rigorous instructions.
Explain.
I finally had enough smarts to do something with it. Ah, fuck, I don't have enough smarts to do more with it. Shit. It basically governs everything that you've served up on all this, that you're served up on all the streaming services. I do know what an algorithm is, I promise. What was TV? I kind of know what TV was like during the 80s. I wasn't here yet, but I have an idea. You have any favorite television shows? Oh, this should be interesting.
Man, the Tube was awesome back in my day.
Oh, was it?
Family Neckties, Bash, Houston, the Jeffersons, Wonder Bread years,
Wonder Bread
Going
years.
Pain Relievers, The Facts of Life, Miami Vice Grips. Oh, so many classics.
Oh, okay. Certified bangers. I mean, I got most of the references.
Oh, man. Too good. Hey, who's your favorite Silver Senorita?
Are you talking about Golden Girls? I actually know that. OMG, I always loved. It's clearly Dorothy.
Yeah?
It's clearly Dorothy. Obvi. Dolores is doorknob. That's gotta be her. That's gotta, yeah.
Radical! They're my favorite too!
Period.
She's so snarky.
Zbornak is her actual Dorothy Zbornak. Anyway.
Oh, man. That was our favorite show. My grandmother and me. She was a 1920s time capsule.
Oh.
It was syndicated. Came on right after afternoon cartoons.
I'm so glad that we're talking about the
Sure.
Golden Girls.
Comedy was a little too old for me. I didn't get every joke.
Wait, what does that say about me then?
Grandma would laugh. And I would laugh.
I get them. I get almost all of them.
I think it really
Old.
shaped my sense of humor. It was special.
It's just a really good show. I don't know what to tell you. My grandmother used to make me cookies, bad ones, but still, that's not true. My grandma can bake. That's so sweet. We'll just say that. Yeah.
She was awesome. All those actors
Oh,
are probably gone now.
don't
huh?
remind me.
Super weird how much time has gone by.
Tulip. Oh yeah, Tulip did live to be 99 and made people laugh the entire time. That's Betty White. Betty White,
Oh, wow.
Capricorn Queen.
Well, good for her.
R.I.P.
She was a radical lady.
She was. Rest in peace. Need a minute? I do.
Yeah, I think I want to be alone for a bit. Is that okay?
I think I reacted the same way to finding out about Betty White passing away. I was not a happy camper. I can tell you that much. Of course, take all the time. You're like, no, I
It's just
understand.
that
I
I'm
get it.
Feeling a little out of place.
Oh, I thought that was about Betty White.
Or time.
And I was like, that's so real, but okay. I mean, that's fair too. Oh, he moved. Oh, again. Okay. Well, I like the couch too. The couch is a cool guy.
Koa gives you a friendly wave, patting the couch next to him.
Hey, buddy. Come over. Take a load off.
You in the mood to talk today? Maybe.
Whatever.
I don't know, man.
You take a seat next to Koa, and even though he says nothing, you can tell that he seems happier just to have you here.
He's just chilling.
He closes
He's big
his
chillin'.
eyes, a small smile on his face.
We'll just sit here. We'll just sit here and not talk.
Neither of you
It's fine.
says anything. Somehow, the longer the
I don't really
silence
have a problem
stretches
with
on,
that.
the more comfortable things feel. Physically, you're on your couch, but mentally, you're at a Hawaiian beach, listening to the waves lap against the shore.
Pretty chill.
Koa is practically radiating comfortable satisfaction, and the happier he is, the happier you find yourself in turn.
Beautiful. Just beautiful.
Thanks for sharing the
We
vibes
chillin'.
today, buddy.
We chillin'.
Now, before you go, or I fall asleep, I got something for you.
Look at the little keychain. I love him. A new car! Oh my god, I'd be so stupid. You found my car keys. Obviously, that's what happened.
Sure did. You haven't really been going anywhere, so I wasn't rushing
Don't
to
attack me.
find you and give them back.
Don't attack me.
But us being cool felt like you should have them back now.
So you were just gonna hold on to him until we started being cool? Can you not hold on to? I'll just say thanks. I'll just say thanks. Whatever. We'll just let it go.
No worries, buddy.
That is kind of a crazy move, but whatever.
Sitting here with you really just
I
puts
don't know.
me at ease. I'm gonna get some shut-eye. If you want to stick around, feel free. Thanks for sharing the silence with me.
We vibing. Table. I want my cowboy table to be in
Abel was
love with
friendly
me.
the last time you saw him, but he seems downright cheerful today. He's whistling when you walk up on him, though he stops when he sees you, greeting you with a broad grin.
Hey Abel, how you doing today?
Oh, hey yourself, Sunshine.
Sunshine, who even are you? You seem peppy today.
Oh, well, you
It's
know,
like midnight in the game,
sometimes
I think.
the table just wants to feel heard.
Yep.
Had a long talk
They
with
certainly-
Dasha before you got here.
Dasha.
Going over the finer points of lifting, supporting, and...
But why am I the
you know,
table?
just the good old basics.
I mean, the table's a good thing to be, actually, so I feel like that shouldn't be a point of disappointment.
Just feels nice to be understood, you know?
I do, no, I do. For someone who said they are supportive, you sure are talking a lot about yourself, bruh. That just happens sometimes. It's nice that she gets you. I'm just gonna say that.
It is, ain't
Minus
it?
that glorious
Lifting's
hairline.
no easy job.
His hair is like coming through, like his hat is a little table. I don't know if you can like see that as well as I can, but I think that's very good. I love it.
We got a lot of folks in this house who do a damn fine job at what it is they do.
That's a good point.
But how many people's job is it to lift?
Do you even lift, bro?
To make sure everyone's got what they need, to make sure they know
He's
they can
also,
rely
yeah,
on
he's
you
like,
day in and day out.
he's like, I have to do everything for everyone all the time, and I'm like, bro.
It's a lonely lot in the life of a table. But I knew what the job was when I signed up.
When you signed up, what? Did you sign up for it? I feel like it was assigned to you. Yeah.
Semantics, pal. Semantics.
Semantics.
I know who I am and what I do. But sometimes you just wish someone knew exactly what in tarnation you're even thinking about without having to explain yourself.
Sometimes I don't want anyone to know what I'm thinking.
That's Dasha.
Who's Dasha? I see. Maybe you should talk to her more often. I don't. Do we know Dasha?
You think so?
She's had a real positive effect on you.
Oh, well, shucks. I don't know. I'd hate to bother her.
Oh my god, bro. Just do it.
She's got a lot of lifting to do herself.
I feel like we must know who this is, but I can't
I
remember.
can't be distracting her from her very important job now.
I think you should at least consider it. Yeah. Why not?
I'll consider it, yeah. Anyway, I can't take up much more of your time today talking about myself.
Oh my god. That's fine.
Just remember what I said before, okay? I'm here if you need me.
I will. You remember what I said too, please.
I will. You take care now.
You fuck. Everybody in this game is like, I don't want to need anyone or anything from anyone, and I have it all under control. Oh my god, like, it's fine to need things from people sometimes. Did you know that? Did you know that? Anyway. Okay, I forget who. Oh wait, we were gonna talk to the bed for Nicole, my wife.
There you are.
Oh.
I was just thinking about you, you know.
A word?
How about a kiss?
All right. We gonna smooch. Wait, can I
You
realize her?
envelop Betty in your arms, and when she kisses you, it truly knocks you senseless.
Bold of you to assume I had sense in the first place.
For a few moments, there's nothing but you and her. You and those maddeningly
It's just
perfect
me
lips
and
and
you.
killer curves. It's hard to stop at just a kiss when it's this good, but somehow you manage to pull yourself away.
With a fucking crowbar, dude, I'm telling you.
It's going to be hard to wait.
Wait for what?
But I'll see you tonight, cutie.
Oh, to sleep. Oh, that's real. That's relatable. Wait, can I though? Hold on a second. Can I realize her? Shit. Isn't there a way to sort this by? Oh, wait. Ah, fuck. I just saw it. No, oh my god. Okay, there we go. Recipe. No, not even close, bro. Not even close. Oh, okay. Well. Hold up. Do I have... Jeremy. Sorry. Oh, I forgot about art already for some reason. Who is this diva? That's what I want to know. I think... Oh, that has to be the Dust Bunny. But I don't know how to get... I don't know how to get her. Maybe I have to... Maybe it's something with Hoove. Because it's like the only cleaning thing I have. And I don't know what... Wait. Is that my game console? I thought that... Stop grunting at me. I thought that was only the TV. Like, I didn't think that actually... Hold up. It has to be this. It has to be. Right?
The game console turns on.
Oh, okay.
Team
It is a
17. Sassy Chap Games.
Wait. There was something about, like... dialogue that I could click. Okay, it's not there. Damn it.
Resurgence.
What?
This has to be the most
Oh my
immersive
god!
video game you've ever played.
I love her.
Your in-game companion is an absolute stunner, but she doesn't leave you much
I
time
love
to take in
her.
the sight of her.
We have matching hair, kind of.
She waves you forward, looking around as though she expects an attack to come at any moment.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
Hell yeah. How did I not figure this out? And her name is Luna. That's awesome.
Which way do you want to go?
What?
Which way do you want to go? They're coming.
I
You just
know,
equipped
the
my
boots.
Zauer rifle, which means that you're thinking of unloading a whole lot of Zaker charges on these scroufs out here.
I'm doing what on who with where? What?
What are we gonna do?
The fuck are scruffs? Let's start blasting.
Bizork!
What? What is going on? Are you...
Zaker worm!
I don't know what's going on. I'm scared.
88 charges later, that's a whole lot of scrouf carcasses. Nice haul.
Okay.
That ought to teach Celine and her goons. We're near the compound of the Upholders.
The who?
They'll have assassin class upholders, as well as surveillance class. We'll have to sneak our way in, and probably start dispatching them with utmost violence.
I love to do
You up
utmost
for it?
violence. Violence is wrong. No. Let's go. We got the right equipment.
You're right. I'll put on my +5 shadow suit. It'll help us get through the sensors in there.
Period.
Upholder tech is nasty. I found an
Gnarly.
entrance on the dark side.
Speaking of goons,
Should be an easy way in if
we're
we just follow
gooning,
the
chat.
marker on the map.
What? Sounds good. Following.
After a short walk, you find yourself
I don't know how to
standing
do that
front
in real
of a
life.
bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the middle of the cold, grey landscape.
Sounds pleasant.
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use. With my chalk picking skills,
Your
we'll have
what?
this open in no time.
Let's just get it done. I feel like she's not going to
Luna
talk to me
picks
about
the
anything
lock,
else.
allowing you to peer inside. You can see hallways filled with shining electronic doors off into the distance.
Here we go. Upholder
Okay.
Central inside. I'm seeing grunt class upholders who shouldn't be too bad. There will
Allegedly.
be surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm.
Sounds dangerous.
It is. Very.
Oh shit. We're going to
How
die.
do you suggest we do this?
Very carefully. Try to date one of the cards. Who cares? Guns blazing is actually what I would do. I'm not good at sneaking. Fuck it, we ball.
Let's light this place up!
Period.
After merely a few charges spring from Luna's
Ah,
rifle,
fuck.
the corridor is absolutely swarmed with guards.
Yeah, this happens.
Ah, bits, we've got company. Drop your weapon!
Cease! Cease! Cease!
Don't tell me how to live my life.
The battle
What is going
rages
on?
through the halls as you and Luna drop guard after guard.
Dropping bodies.
There you are. Oh no. I can't see them.
This is very dramatic.
I can't move.
You can't quite tell what's happening, but a vast laser peeks from around a corner and
Oh,
engulfs
Jesus,
Luna's
what?
stiffened form.
That doesn't seem good. Grab Luna and run.
Bravely, you take
Let's
Luna's
go.
frozen body and crash through the remainder of the hallway. Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs
She's
limply in
like-
your arms for a moment, enjoying the ride.
Give her a wink and a smile or continue running like a badass. Well, can I do both? I'll give her a wink.
You run further through the maze-like compound. and
Apparently that
finally
didn't slow
make
me
it to an
down, so that's
empty
good.
office.
Krah. We lost a lot of gear there in the Tryst of Battle, but at least we still have enough health to get us through to the end.
That's what you think.
We're getting close. You want to press on, or should we take a crafting break?
What's crafting in your
We have a chance to use
estimation?
what's left in our inventory to make something that will help us in the final battle.
Okay, well that would probably be good. Let's get crafty.
All right, we can craft something really special using this workbench.
Hell yeah, brother.
This thing can take anything we've got and transform it into anything we don't.
Anything? Does it take compliments? Does it take compliments?
Compliments?
Well, does it? Your voice picks my insides do things. But I feel like personally as a like I would rather have the "You're the fiercest damn warrior I've ever seen, love your moves" compliment personally.
Thanks! Those moves came from years of button mashing.
I don't think, but okay.
Okay.
You know,
Let's get started with.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, one globule.
Got it.
What are we? I don't
And
know. One wood.
Got it.
Okay.
And then?
I guess a scrouf skin, whatever the fuck that is.
Got it.
Okay.
And then?
That's all. That's it. I think that's literally.
All right. I don't think that's gonna give us
Oh.
anything we really need, unfortunately.
Well, fuck. What are we
But
gonna
there's
do?
no reason to lose hope. Let me just put these together and.
Watch it be like the fucking BFG or something.
It's pretty globular.
Is that good?
Which is always good for defense.
Okay.
The
Well.
wood gives nice heft, raising our attack.
Okay.
The scrouf skin makes anything look a lot better for comfort. We've got an amazing new piece of armor from this.
Okay.
That'll help us in the battle ahead.
You and Luna make your way through the final threshold and stop
Okay.
right before the entrance.
Oh no. There it is.
What?
The horror of it all.
The way opens
What?
up into a large regolith cavern. Mining constructs mingle with
Ow.
moon rocks as the terminus of the station is reached. But perched high on the crane next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith
Big effing
is a
globular. You right.
well-outfitted spacer
You right.
who look just like Luna.
That is what it is. Oh,
You
this
came
must.
just in time for the festivities to begin.
What?
Celine Moonrise, prepare to die! Luna,
What is
you'll
going
never
on?
take Crescentia's power.
Shoot her in the face already. Who is Crescentia? What are you?
Crescentia, the goddess of the moon.
Well, all right.
We found her in 2066.
Oh.
And next year, she'll be destroyed.
What?
Leaving us free to harvest.
Free.
The glowing crack seems to swell.
I hate when that happens.
Charge, bitch!
Oh. Okay.
The blue deposit of moonrock erupts, and from the crack, a monstrous creature
Oh.
bursts forth.
That seems good.
Crescentia, go!
What is going on? I never know what's going on in this game. Shoot more, harder. 360 no scope. Yes, 360 no scope.
Easy.
Thanks to your crafting, Luna is able to
Oh my
withstand
God.
the mighty
I can't
force of
believe
Crescentia's power.
that just
The battle
happened
is
in a.
fierce, but ultimately Crescentia and Celine fall to the ground,
I can't believe that just happened in the year of our Lord 2025. Anyway.
presumably dead.
Oh, what?
Wow. Did that without even a single save.
Oh wait, no, that was fine. Okay,
Great
never mind.
job, Yael. I couldn't have done it without
What'd you call me? Could this be something more? I'm very forward.
Well, if
Well,
you'll have me.
Final Fantasy Victory
Can we
fanfare.
take this to a more romantic level?
Wow, she matched my freak.
Don't think I didn't notice those little flirting responses you gave.
Oh, you mean like the wink? I did it because you're hot, Luna.
Whatever works, Yael.
I love that I can just be like the most
Come
straightforward.
back anytime.
Wow.
Let's play again.
Crushed it. I got bitches.
Truly.
That was fast. Final Fantasy Victory fanfare ×2. Actually. My God, why is my face so itchy? Anyway. Well, I guess I'm in love with my... Hello? Whatever this... I guess it's a... It looks kind of like a PlayStation. I don't know. Oh wait, wasn't I supposed to talk to Hector about something? I think so. That seems right. Probably. Yeah, I think I was.
You look like you have something on your mind, my beauty.
Keys. Oh yeah, he says she needs the temperature an exact degree for her to play.
Of course you did.
Oh, who was the other person I was supposed to
Could
talk
you
to?
imagine?
Shit. Actually, I think she meant Celsius.
What? The nerve.
Are you gonna be able to help?
Perhaps. I have a converter around here somewhere.
Uh.
But still, she needs to treat us lowly objects a little less like a baroness. Now then,
There was
what
somebody else I
gonna
was
say before
supposed
this
to talk
interruption?
to for her, but I can't
My
remember.
love, you have returned.
Aw.
There is, you know, the most amazing rush of air in my chest each time I behold you now.
Of course I've returned to be spoken to like this. Period.
Oh, what can I say? You inspire me. You are like breathing freedom.
Wow, that's... Oh! Okay, sorry. Anyway. American noises ensue. Okay, I'm at 90. There's only 10 more. I haven't the foggiest of what they are. I kind of think maybe the dust bunny, because it's under the couch. I kind of feel like Hoove is going to be involved in the acquisition of that somehow, but I'm not sure how. Maybe I need to, like, just try to... Can I not... Okay. I guess I can't just, like, start vacuuming. Whack.
Huh? Oh. I
need a vacuum.
Sorry,
I need a
guess I
vacuum.
drifted off for a sec. Been feeling even more scatterbrained than usual.
I felt that, but I need a vacuum. Sometimes I get that way too. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it's normal. Anyway, I don't know if I've got the space in the day to hang right now.
Damn. Alright. You sound so down. I want to help. Yeah, I
Oh?
do.
That would be nice.
It's time you let some things go.
I don't know if I can just jump into that so fast.
I believe
I've
in
been
you.
collecting things for so long.
I believe
I
in
feel
you.
like a part of my identity.
This is just hoarding
In order to
behavior.
feel comfortable letting things go,
You have to be emotionally secure.
I think I need to reclaim some
That
of
works too.
myself
Yeah.
first.
Alright, fair enough. What if you tap into your desires? Let's hold on, let's play a chill. Wanna grab a drink with me? Alright.
I used to love that.
There we go.
Let's do it.
That's what I'm talking about.
I definitely don't want to drink too much.
That's fair.
But a nice buzz sounds great.
Like one or two. It's all right.
Especially when shared with a friend like you.
A friend? Maybe we could be more than just friends.
Maybe.
Okay.
But I don't know if I'm
That's
quite ready yet.
fair.
I guess I could go for a kiss, though.
Ah!
You would be into it.
Hell yes, I'd be into it, but I don't want to push him. That's a tricky one. I don't want to push. No.
Sure. Let's just have that drink then, yeah?
I don't want to be a dick about
What
it.
should we start with? I don't want to get too messed up.
Gin and juice.
But I love a good buzz.
That's my favorite. Let's stick with the classic oil. Something on the lighter side then. Yeah.
Ooh, like lighter fluid?
Oh god.
I don't know how that would go down in my gears.
Probably not good. Let's not.
But I'm willing to try it if you are.
I don't. No, like water.
Oh, right. Sure. I guess water's fine.
I don't. It's probably not good to put in your. I don't think that's really good.
Hoove takes a sip of water,
Oh.
his handsome face crinkling in
Yeah,
disgust
it'll
at
do
the
this.
taste and
This
feel of it.
happens.
Okay.
Okay.
Should we have something else?
I feel like lighter fluid. I think we should call it there is crazy.
Okay. I gotta say, I don't feel anything.
I wonder why. Me neither. Let's have another.
Now you're talking.
Oh.
Got a lovely buzz going on.
From drinking
now.
water? I'm
How are you
confused. We can still catch the game?
You're right. Let's go. I'm super excited for this
If I
game.
keep trying to just like push him
Season
to
closer.
give rid of stuff, it's not gonna
But
go well.
Before we go in there, I have to know. Are you a fan?
I'm a human being.
Or a super fan?
I'm a human being. I'm a super fan.
Then, let's
Oh
test
god,
your
what?
knowledge.
Oh, on what? On what? I'm scared.
Who
What?
did the Hankies trade their right basket for in 08?
Huh? Pen Drippy Jr. Trick question. The Hankies were censured in 07 for having 2 right baskets.
I can't believe it. You got
Yeah,
that
I got
one?
that one. Period. I have no idea what I just
Okay,
said.
now this next one is for stat nerds.
Oh god. Okay.
How many runs did Bleachiro Suzuki win the laundry home run
Bleachiro.
challenge by?
69 for 20. I want to say 69. I really do. But I think it's probably a trick question, and he didn't win. He had a pulled seam, and he couldn't compete.
No freaking way!
Yep.
Only one more question, and I'll be thoroughly convinced.
Oh my god.
What is the Hanks' original stadium name before it was renamed the Valdivia Arena?
The Sandpot. Trusty Chorner. Shiny baseball house. Shiny baseball. Can we petition to rename every baseball stadium in the United States Shiny Baseball House? Now. Right now. Someone go on whitehouse.gov. I don't care. Just do it. I don't know how to make it happen, but just make it happen. Trick question. They never had a stadium. They got by on sheer attitude. Me too, girl.
I can't even believe this!
Believe it.
Even I didn't know that.
I didn't make it up.
You know the team even better than me.
Probably.
I bow to you. You are
Yep.
a true super fan.
I know. Yep.
Let's get in there and watch that game.
Where are we getting into?
Once
and
again,
what-
you find yourself in the Valdivia Arena with Hoove, enjoying an athletic spectacle quite unlike anything
Those
you've
are
seen out in the
socks.
real world.
Those are socks.
Let's go, Yankees! Let's go!
Anyway. Oh. What exactly is a sport again? Clap, clap. We have to clap.
That's it! Love the enthusiasm!
If there's one thing I know about sport, it's that you clap.
Okay, here's the final inning. Bases loaded. Tie game. Hankies are pitching.
All right.
What should the pitcher throw?
Bunt. Hit the batter. Curveball. We love a curveball.
Wow! Strike one! She let it go right by her. Okay, what should the next pitch be?
Fastball. They'll never see it coming.
Look at the heat on that! Another strike right down the middle. Okay.
Pull the
this is
old
it.
Randy
One
Johnson.
last strike, and the batter is out.
Explode a bird.
What pitch should he throw?
Fastball again, I guess. We're going. They'll never see that coming.
And she is out of there!
Hell
Gould
yeah.
jumps right out of his seat, fists held high in the air.
I'm glad I know sports ball. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay, okay, alright, okay. Okay. Go, Hankies! I guess we're just yelling. We're just yelling a lot. Alright.
Okay.
Okay, yep.
Well, on this great note, what do you say we look at a few other things in my bag?
This has been a pretty full day, but let's do it.
So, I've been thinking.
Okay.
I have a bunch of things left.
Okay.
I could let them all go at once.
You could.
Or I can go one by one and maybe keep a few.
Yeah. Maybe.
What do you think?
Let's go piece by piece. That's the best way
Let's
to
take a
do
look
it,
at
I
what's in
think.
there.
Because he's not
Ooh,
wanting to.
I've got this origami
Ooh.
bird.
I got a collectible. Keep that, actually. That's good.
All right. I'll hang on to it. Next up is this. Wait, what is this?
It's censored.
I think it's...
Lord God, throw that away.
Whoa, whoa, easy.
Look at it. What are you talking
Make sure
about?
I want to touch it again.
Why do I have to touch it? Oh my God. Pretty please get rid of it.
I'm just gonna leave it where it is.
Oh,
Let's
no.
forget we ever saw it, okay?
What?
Well, all that was a bit exhausting.
Now I have to deal with...
minute. Please come back again soon, okay?
Bet. By who? Get some rest. For
Whoa.
real. If that was grody. I just realized I left this sink on this whole time, I guess. That's probably not good. Should I... Can I turn... What? Wait, can't I... Okay. Now, you know what? Actually, I am going to talk to River. That'll probably be my last one for tonight.
The room feels oddly humid when you walk in, almost as if you just finished running the shower.
Because she
The
hot.
reason soon becomes clear, however. You see River
Oh.
speaking with someone on fire. Or
It's an
made
interesting
of fire,
pairing.
anyway. Steam rises from River's skin, filling the room with warm air.
You really gotta learn to relax, homie.
Oh, yeah, it's Beast
I
Boy.
can
Great
relax
name of it.
just fine. Just please tell me how to be more likable.
Well, I don't know if I can do that.
I heard you telling Scandelabra how to up his game yesterday.
Yeah, and dude did not like that one bit.
Well, he's kind of just a
I
dick,
never seen
so...
him so huffy. He was all like, "Man, you impugned my skills at La Sex." I was like, "No, bro, I'm
Man.
just trying to tell you there's a better way." He didn't even let me get into my theory or anything. But yeah, like, I can tell you how to talk to others more effectively. But I don't think I can give you some magic key to being likable.
River seems deeply disappointed by this response.
Why do you need to be likable so
Can you tell
bad?
me one thing then? Which version of me do you think is the best?
Whichever one you like the
Well,
best. That's the
not
answer.
best. All of you is great. But if I had to choose, I mean, who doesn't like a little steam? It's steamy, you know? Totally sexy.
Unless it's like
If you lead
boiling
with
your
steam,
skin off.
You really can't go wrong romantically.
I don't know about that.
Dante gives you a friendly wave as he leaves. When he's gone, the room feels colder.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you weren't listening to that,
Nope.
were you?
Not at all. Not even a little bit. I might have been.
God, just forget whatever you heard, all right? Please?
River runs a hand through her flowing hair as if it might restore her dignity. Her expression changes to something a bit cheerier and hollower.
Now, what can I do for you, honey?
You don't have to do...
You must have come here for a reason.
This conversation is too familiar. She's clearly going through a routine.
Why can't you be the reason?
It's
The reason is
just
you.
not realistic.
Uba Stank, I think.
I'm usually the means to an end.
This is
You
glum.
want to wash your hands? A quick in and out.
What?
You want to cook? Fill a pot with water and assemble your ingredients, the real star of the show. Even
What's-
when you want a bath. I mean, Bathsheba is the main attraction there.
No, it's the water for
I help
sure.
make the bath happen, but it's about the vibes, the comfort, the soak.
But the water's...
And I mean, that's fine. Don't get me wrong.
But
it's better that way. But just don't be surprised if I'm surprised.
Oh, but... What? You're a crucial part of all those experiences, though. Yeah, exactly.
Am I?
Yes?
I guess if I was gone, they'd be a little bit harder to pull off.
Impossible.
Nobody ever seems grateful to have me around.
I literally
when I'm gone
am.
Or late, or not the way people want me to be, though. Nobody has a problem complaining about it then. All I want is to know what exactly people want from me so I can give it to them.
This is relatable.
If you don't want anything from me, and you can't give me that...
I didn't... Chasing everyone else's approval isn't going to make you happy. It's not.
Easy for you to say. You're yourself no matter where you go. You have no idea what it's like for someone like me. You just want me to be myself, like I'm not literally changing at the molecular level all day, every day, all over this fucking house. But sure.
Well, okay.
I'll just do what I want to do, which is apparently standing here and talk to you.
You literally don't have to do that.
River seems to be almost talking herself down from this angry little ledge she's on. She folds her arms over her chest, looking away from you for a good while. Eventually she exhales, seemingly more relaxed than she'd been.
So, what do you want to talk about then?
Let's just have a regular conversation.
A regular conversation.
Is she gonna crash out again?
River stares at you in an evaluating silence, as though she might pick up some hint from your blank face. Eventually, she sighed.
Okay, did you catch the last episode of that TV show we were all watching?
Oh yeah, which show was that again?
I don't know.
Okay,
You
me
and
neither.
River stand in an uncomfortable silence. She winds a flowing strand of hair around one finger, fidgeting nervously.
You listen to any good music lately?
Yes, actually. Have you heard Bussy Who? Bussy Galore?
I don't know who or what that is.
I don't know what that is either. Did this game really just say that to me? Alright. Okay,
Another
well,
deeply uncomfortable silence.
yeah,
Perhaps you should help her out.
okay. Alright, yeah, let me, got any fun plans this week?
Not really.
I'm not good at small
go
talk
where I'm
either.
needed.
You're asking the wrong fucking person.
I don't really make time for myself like that.
I dare say you should. You should try it sometime.
I wish I could, but I don't see that happening anytime soon. Thanks,
Why not?
though. At least talking to you was nice.
Hey, it was
I
nice.
gotta run, but maybe we could do this again later. See you around.
Okay, well, that's a pretty good, oops, that's a pretty good note to end on, because, you know, she wasn't constantly being like, oh, everybody hates me and whatever. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there for the night, because I've been playing for, like, 5 hours now? 6 hours? I don't know. I'm getting pretty tired of staring at the screen, but, I may do some BioShock later. I don't know. I always say that, and then I, like, don't end up doing it that night. But we'll see. If not, then I'll be back on Wednesday at 5 Central. Hope you all have a good night, and I will see you sometime soon.